Hey folks, welcome back. Welcome back. Time for some more Manor Lords. Let's load back into our game from the other day. And today we're going to test out a couple of things on here. We had a really good run at this the other day, and I think we're going to get further into it, and I think we're going to be successful. But I want to find out today how hard it is to micromanage several settlements going on all at once. Because we're going to, I think we're going to spend a moment here just reacquainting ourselves with where we got up to, what we were building, and what the development plan was for each region, because we've got 3 settlements going now. And for a start, my armies are wandering around over there, so I'm guessing that they're coming back. So we'll make sure that they do get back. I forgot about those. Hey, bad boy, how's it going? Nice to see you. So yes, we need to figure out whether I can remember every little thing we had going on and what the overall plan is, and whether I need to switch around. So we were building over here. We were building a blacksmith in one of these, as I recall. That's the joiner's shop. He's on building big shields. The blacksmith is on building spears. So these guys here are going to arm our forces, hopefully, and get the militia up and running. Andrew, welcome back. How's it going? Happy Thursday to you too. Nice to see you folks. Hope you're having a great week so far. There's only one day left and then it's the weekend. Doesn't that feel good? Okay, we've got vegetables going. So this place was, Richmond was going to be a little bit dicey for food, we thought. We've got some terrible wheat. Although I think they've got it planted. So the family's got it planted. It's not very fertile, but that's okay. This is basic wheat production. I sense there was something else going on over here that I need to be reminded of. No one's in the communal oven. That's fine. We don't need that for a year. Dyer's workshop is empty as well. Saw pit's busy. The tannery is needed. The mannery is... The mannery... Don't know what that's supposed to produce. But the manor is fine. What's this one? Trading post and the livestock ones are empty, which they can be. The pack station will need someone in. So we basically need to attract more families in. Are we alright for houses? I think we are just alright for houses, so that's good. And we must remember that every time I put a specialist to work mining, or well, not mining, but building weapons or carpentering, that takes them out of the workforce. Hey Catherine, welcome back. Nice to see you guys turning up nice and early in chat. You know, you guys on YouTube, you're beating Twitch at the moment. Twitch hasn't woken up yet for me. They're still snoozing. They're still making their coffees and taking their hangover pills. I'm sure they'll be flooding into Twitch chat any moment now. But nice to see you guys turning up and keeping me company whilst we figure this game out. So let's move over to Laban. Laban? We'll come back to Laban. I can't remember what I was going to do in Laban. But let's go to Cataractonium, or Catterick. This was going to be the breadbasket of the Empire. So we have barley fields and wheat fields. Oh, we should have a lot of wheat. Actually, have you got that sown? So they're still on sowing, but it's November, so that's fine. They can sow that till the end of the month. There should... That one's done. That's great. Is the barley fields in? The barley's... Yeah, the barley's in. Yeah, that's good news. So they should be able to manage... I was thinking about this. People were saying... they'd recommend putting as many families in here as possible, which is a thing that we could do. However, I'm thinking having several farms, each with one family in, could be more efficient, because that way, if you can afford it, you can have 1 oxen per farm house, rather than, as we've got here, 3 families sharing 1 oxen. And that should make ploughing the fields quicker, but we'll see how they get on. Tom, welcome back. Jamin, good morning. How goes the morning, afternoon, or night, wherever you lovely folks are? The afternoon is going well here. It's got a good feeling in the UK at the moment. It's warm, it's sunny-ish, depending on where you are. It's all good. Right, okay, so they've got the crops done. That was super important. We'd built a malt house. Now they're going to be turning barley into malt. They're actually doing really well at that. And that should be providing the brewer, if I remember. We did get a brewer, didn't we? It would tell me. It would tell me if one of these... Maybe we didn't do this. Does this tell me? Somebody's making ale because we've got it here. So, what? Oh, it could be one of these. It could be... It's not that. I don't think it... No, it's a level 1 that can have nothing in. This one, that's still being constructed. I think these were being leveled up, right? I do have a strong suspicion that we actually did create a brewer. And they appear to have ale. But I can't find where the brewer's house is. Unless it's this one. We don't know. These are upgradable. Not necessarily a great idea to upgrade them. Although it's not bad because they will bring in extra cash. We'll think about that. Or maybe just let it run for a bit and see what develops. I am sure we... Maybe I did... Hang on, have I clicked the wrong thing? That's suggesting it's... No, it can't be suggesting it's got it because we're not making clothes. Is that what it... I don't know. Maybe I didn't get round to doing that. They do have spare workers. We do need a level 2 for this. No one seems to be on it. I think we built that, you know. I honestly think we built that. Let's find out. So what's it going to come under? Is it going to come under commodities? 0 ale so far. I wasn't trading ale. I was desperately trying to get it created. I mean, this would tell us if we had any to trade, right? We've got malt. That's under... No, it's under crafting materials. I don't think we've got a brewer. So, next door to the bakery, we'll make a brewery. Because they both use yeast, so in my mind that makes sense. It might... Does that actually tell us? Oh, right, it tells us there. Right, okay, so these ones that are under construction won't be those. It's... No, I don't think we've got one. Okay, that's fine. So we'll get that sorted out. And then hopefully we'll attract... Do we need more houses, by the way? I think we've got room for 2 more families. See how much there is to sort out? It's hard enough with 1 town, but when you've got 3 on the go, it's kind of tricky. And we were going to get the manor built. We got the manor built here, didn't we? We put it down here. So brilliant. Taxes. We have a tithe to gain influence. We have a small land tax there. Is that different per region? Where did I put the manor in this one? Think it... Well, I don't know. We'll see, because we're going to build one over here as well. So, coming over to Laban, we need more houses. Where's my marketplace? Right, let's get... We have construction facilities, so... One thing I need to be careful of in Laban is the food situation. Because that might be a problem. How big do I need? We've got vegetable plots, so these don't need to be massive. And that road runs out. There, we'll do 3. That's fine. Let's put this road down the back of here. Ready for the next bit of expansion. We don't have any agriculture going on here. But we don't need it. We've got hunting. We've got foraging. Yep. And someone's in there. We've got wood cuttering. I'm guessing that is wood cuttering. Yep, it is. So we have, I think, the essentials for this place. We have a tannery with nobody in. So we need to do that to get the clothing stall. And I would like... It would be good to have someone in the storehouse. Did we build a granary? Right, I'm putting someone in the granary because that will help get the food stall out. And then these are for vegetables and such like. Did we have any chickens? Oh, I can build an extra plot there. Let's put an extra plot in there. I don't think I've got any chickens in this place. You used bread yeast once to brew ale. Not a good idea. Did it not turn out so good? Because didn't the Romans do that? They basically put bread or old bread into mash, whatever it is that becomes beer, and the yeast fermented from there. I mean, I think I saw that on some history thing. It might have been Time Team. I might be mistaken. But no, I haven't tried bread beer. I don't think it sounds that great. If it was that great, I think we'd still be making it like that now, right? Do I really not? I must have some eggs. Where's the foods thing? I have berries. I don't have eggs. So this one, we don't need. I can't afford it. That's fine. That answers that. Right, so you guys just get on and make some wealth. We've got the roads connected up. I don't think we've got the trading plot to go between the two, which is fine. I'll tell you what we're going to do. If we're going to have a road between the two, let's have it across here so it links these two out. And then we want a trading post, but well, we're doing a livestock trading post. Where's the other thing at? It's under, what's it under? Logistics. This thing, a pack station. And then also, I may as well get these done as well, because we're going to want them. We'll leave a little gap between. And that will do, I think, for now. So that's going to keep this one family very busy for the foreseeable future. We'll come back to them in a while. Gusty Windflaps, do you remember the drink from Time Team with the bread? Yeah, so it's not just me. I had seen it then. I wasn't making it up. Or some weird dream. A beer-infused dream, maybe. You can buy banana bread beer in bottles, but that's surely just flavoured to be like that. As in, they don't like rely on the yeast in the banana bread. Does banana bread even have yeast in? We make banana cake, which some people call banana bread. It's definitely cake the way we make it, though. Cake beer, now that's a thing. Probably not. Let me see. So, what have we got? Cataractoniums, upgraded a plot. I need to just remember what we're doing here. So this place should have... It's really well off for meat. And vegetables. This could be... We could make this a large town. And I'm thinking we don't necessarily need to upgrade it a whole lot. Although I do want to upgrade it because I want fertilization, which will get the sheep breeding thing. Actually, we need to make a little bit of money out of this place. So where's our trader? We built a tavern. We don't currently have anyone in here, but that's fine. So to upgrade, I need... There's a large village. No, this is Richmond it's showing me. Hang on. Right, click on... The game doesn't do this very well, I think. Click on this. Why is it showing me... I need to see Catrick. This is the wrong one. Click on these. Hang on, I'll go back to Richmond. I'll click on here, or anything, and I'll try and get this one up. There, now it's switched over. So you guys, I do need to be level 3. I am going to need some beer for this place. So where did I put the tavern? We don't have a spare family at the moment. Do we even have a spare house? We do have a spare house. Let me put some extra houses up, just to get a couple more people in here. That's a stable. I'm sure people will love living next door to a stable. Can't see why they wouldn't. No, I need the plot size. Alright, we'll put it in here. We'll leave a gap next to that well. And then we'll have a little road going up there. And maybe a bit further, because I'm going to put another odd-shaped house in there. Does that fit in? It fits 2 families in, but it's not quite what we wanted. That's awesome. Let's do... Hang on, how weird can we get this? That's a huge plot. You do see odd plots like that in the UK. I'm going to do that. Where someone's garden extends behind somebody else's. And then let's just make sure that's met up on there. I love drawing in odd... Whoa, that looks weird. Hang on, why have we got half a road going there? Let's make sure there's plenty of space around that well to get in. You made a chocolate peanut butter porter that kind of tasted like cake. That actually sounds really awesome. It's like porter and stout are becoming much more popular in the UK. I had a plum porter at a beer festival a few years ago. Actually, it's probably more like many years ago now. It was before COVID. That was really good. It was from a small brewery, microbrewery. Brewdog did a cake beer. I don't really drink that stuff. I don't drink much of anything anymore. Yeah, I like the idea of that though. A chocolate peanut butter porter. So it's basically like a Reese's Pieces porter. I would definitely try that. But yeah, black beers and really dark beers are making a bit of a comeback, which is nice to see. Ooh, loss of approval. Why? Which one? What's the bakery? The bakery doesn't like it. Is that because we don't have... It's saying... Let me drag that out the way where I can see. So food variety. That might be because they've just finished an upgrade. Clothing is bad. Oh, I need a cobbler. I don't think we have a cobbler in here, but that will take someone out of the workforce, so we better wait for a while. Also, I once these fields are all sown, I can take people out of the farm. The risk with this, and this is a very valid thing, we can take people out, and that's fine. The risk is if we forget to put them back in. So we need to be careful doing that. We have someone in the mill, right? We have nobody in the mill, but that's okay, because I think this is our first year of wheat, so that should be fine. You almost bought a house the opposite way round, where next door's garden was behind the house. We left it because we thought it was quite odd in the end. There's always the risk, depending on what neighbours you end up with, and that's something that you're pretty much out of it's out of your control. So, like, in many situations, this is not going to be a problem. It only takes one person in a housing plot like these to cause problems, and it's a problem for everybody, and it's a nightmare to live there. Luckily, I've never had nightmare neighbours, so we've been quite fortunate with that. I've always had a good bunch. But yes, stupid town designers and people buying up land in the Middle Ages and doing things like this, like me, we're the reason that people have nightmare neighbours today. Partly. Right, so these level 1s, I could level any of these up. Do I wish to in Catterick? We need some at level 3. I don't want to go too insane. I might put someone in the tavern. Do we have that coming through yet? We have 1 hides, but a ton of leather. A load of malt. It'll be under... The hell does it come under? No ale as yet. Have we built it? Right, so the storage is filling up with malt, so we're going to see ale produced soon. Do we have anyone working the trading post? We do. And there's a little bit of money coming in. What animals do we have here? We've got 1 horse, which I'm assuming is setting the trading post. Where was that pack station? There it is. Right, we're going to buy a mule. Getting ready for when I put someone in there, because we're about to start trading between regions. Oh, you're from Southern California in the USA. Great to hear of life in the UK. I like California. It's a nice part of America. It's one of those states that has pretty much every type of terrain in. You've got like the really hot, arid, dry places in the south, and then you've got the amazing forests and mountains. And it's got great wine country. It's got great coastline. It's it basically is a country in itself, right? It's gorgeous out there. I've been to LA, but that was mainly when I was younger and went to the Disneyland out there. Don't think I've seen a lot of LA. Sorry, California apart from that, but yeah, it'd be nice to go back to. Hey, Captain Mikado, welcome back. So we're going to leave them lot to sort out. Meanwhile, over here, we need some more families moving in. As long as this place stays small, we can keep the food simple. So just food and berries. And I don't see that we need to go any more than that. As long as we have eggs. Oh, okay, I need to put a... I don't think I've got a trader. Oh, I'm building a trader. That's right, we were building a trader. So I need to wait for that. New families moved in somewhere. Which one was it? Excellent, down here. So at this point, I think I can put these guys into the tavern. And that should start using the ale. I think. So food variety. I just think we're short on... We're gonna have those. I think we're mainly just short on eggs. If we got eggs out, I think we'd be a whole lot better over here. But anyway, that's something to do in the future. This woodcutter's lodge is starting to look a little bit empty. Where are my logging camps? Did the forester's hut ever make... I mean, this... Are we off, actually? We have a bit of material. I don't think we put a forester's hut in here, did we? I'll set one to be built. Or I could just move the logging camp somewhere. It's not a bad idea to just go and deforest somewhere else, is it? Especially if we want this for agriculture, so maybe. I'll leave it for now. Until that becomes a problem, I'll leave it. It's the best thing to do. Right then, over here. So did we take someone out of the iron mine? Yes, we did. So I need more people in Richmond. Because I remember we had a bit of a shift around with things, didn't we? So we should start to be providing military arms here. I'm guessing this is saying we've got non-spare, but we should have people building it. So you were building shields. You're definitely building spears. Are we okay for materials? We're a bit short on planks. So we might need some planks. Let's have a look at that. Did I pull people out of logging camps and things to go and sort this out? No, we have plenty of those. We got the forester's hut, so the forester's hut is working slowly. We're probably short of logs. Where did I put the saw pit? There. What I would like to do, if we have money, where's the stable? We have stable space. Yes, we do. Excellent. So let me order another ox. And I'm going to assign one to the saw pit. There we go. Right, okay. So things are coming on. Do I need to urgently do anything? We will need a family in there. Oh, that's the point. That might be why we're not making spears. What's the situation with... Do I even have a bloomery for making iron? Right, we have no one in. That's why we're not making spears. Let's get someone in that. And then we're going to need to worry about fuel as well. Nice if there were a pull-down menu that would show all of your buildings, as this game surely isn't meant to be played all in one go and your brain does a data dump when you go to sleep. Yeah, as you can see, mine's done. It's 2 days since I streamed this. And I knew we had all sorts of irons in the fire, little projects ongoing. And I've just spent the first 20 minutes of the stream just trying to remind myself where we were up to on stuff like that. Which is fine. It's going to be okay. But yes, and like holding down tab is very useful for finding things and where families are. Doesn't quite say what buildings they are though. That would be, I think that would be super useful. You can't actually mouse over them in this to see, but it's not bad. It's not bad. It helps, definitely. So vegetables, is that still... No, that's not upgrading. That's fine. That's fine. So we do want to upgrade this. Do we have the planks to do it? We won't at the moment because I believe we're making a load of large shields. Or not. I don't know where they're going.
Feast your eyes on our fine selection.
Maybe just a shortage of planks at the moment. Let's speed up and see what happens. So I think there's one region left unclaimed. So we want to try and get this claimed as soon as possible. There's the potential for bandit camps to come in, but we're looking for influence mainly. We can raise the army. Speaking of the army, yeah, I'd forgotten about those poor guys. My money is not so great, so I'm going to disband them. I was going to reinforce them, but it's 50 silver or whatever the currency is per man-at-arms, and I don't think we can quite afford it yet. Oh, one thing I should do is if I go in here, where's the manor house? We built a manor some. I'm sure we built it somewhere nice. Here. We should build a garrison tower. So we're going to the castle planner. Simply because doing these, I need a load of stone for that, okay. It doubles the size of your retinue, potentially, if you can afford to upgrade it. So we shall definitely do that. Livestock trading, that's empty. And I think I took someone out of the trading post. Yes, I did. So we're not going to generate any cash in here. I guess I better put someone back in. So construction's going to nip down for a bit. Let me see what we can trade, because I can't remember what we had a... Hang on. Oh, I'm on Catterick here. Just a minute. Right, this needs to... This needs to alter. Can I not change this? I can't change this manually. I know the game's in early access, and so things like this will get working. Right, I've gone into Catterick. I don't suppose their trade routes... Yeah, hang on, we had their trade route finished. Where did it go? There it is. So you guys... You don't have the stone, but you have the planks. I could send the planks to the other place, but I'll probably find a use from there. So now I'm back in Richmond, right. See, this changes at the top. Let me have a quick look in here. Where we grew up, we had a small farm, dozen or so fruit trees and birds, ducks, etc. on the edge of town. Developers built several apartments nearby later. When we left the university, found out we had over 250 complaints against you roosters. Police never told us because the roosters were there first. Exactly how it should be. You cannot buy a house in the country and then complain about the smell of shit. That's not how life works. But there are people in the UK that do. I know someone that bought a little cottage right next door to a farm. And they moved in, they'd come from a town, and then they complained about the smell of manure and the sound of the animals and everything else. No. I mean, though they were there first, that is the countryside. That's what makes it the countryside. It annoys me when I see stuff like that. But at least the police had the sense not to do anything about it. In your case. Right, so we're going to trade now. That's saying we had stone, but when I went to check out this and build one of these, I'm sure that was saying before we couldn't. I think it had gone on the Catterick one and it hadn't just worked. So we want a garrison tower. It doesn't really matter where it goes. I don't think I'm going to invest in building walls on this place. So we're just going to go like put that at the back. Where can I get this in? We'll put it in there and commit. And this will allow us to double the size of the retinue once we have the cash for it. I don't even think we need to match this up with the road, so that's fine. You think T moves between areas? Hey, it does. Thank you, Captain Mikado. That's really useful. So when it doesn't update when we move to the other area and click on it, which it is doing at the moment. See, sometimes it automatically updates as you move around. Like that, which is perfect. Sometimes it sticks on one. But yeah, thanks. We'll use T. We'll try that. Cheers. So in Laban, we got the pack station finished. I don't think I had a family to go in it. In Richmond, we are out of spare family members. Are we out of houses? No, we can afford people moving in. Did I put a load in the farm to get the job done? Yeah, I don't need... I'm going to leave someone in there, but we're going to leave... we're going to bring someone out to do some work. Oh yeah, we'd put them in the bloomery, hadn't we? We need someone to run the mill. We need a lot of things. Anyway, hopefully we should see plank production increase once that new ox arrives. And we can maybe also start getting some houses upgraded too. So we've ventured across into... This is still Richmond. Into Catterick. Here we go. So I don't think you have any stone. I think that's why I needed the stone. Did I build a stone camp? Probably not. Can we even see it in here? Ah, here we go. So I had built it. Excellent. I'm going to put a family to work in there. Let's get some, and then we'll get the garrison tower built for this manor too. So the plans and the schemes are coming on. Yeah, it's looking good. We should have room for more families coming in soon. And then do we want... So I need to get level 3s to upgrade. I need some going to level 2 first. Let's do that straight away. We've got plenty of timber, right? Yeah, it's okay. And the level 1s. We'll do that one. And we're going to upgrade the ones around the marketplace to level 3. Because these are the ones most likely to get all the extra requirements that they need for the market, I think. I think the market gives them out to the houses nearest by first. You know, when we're looking for like food variety and clothing variety and stuff like that. But I'm not 100% certain on that one. Damn, I need a cobbler in here, but we don't have one. Or we don't have a spare person. Did I get a tannery built and put someone in it? I did. Good, that's working. That is looking good. And we are at -1 ale. I don't know how you get to -1 ale. It's like negative ale. I can understand some ale. I can understand no ale. I can't understand negative ale. It's like they've taken barley and malt and produced not just nothing, but the inverse of nothing. They've produced dark matter beer. That's what they've done. Dark matter beer. That's quite advanced physics for the Middle Ages, but I think that's what they've done. It happens to you all the time. Let's have a look. We could upgrade these, but I don't think there's a rush to. No, that'll be alright. City-bred Californians keep moving here, buy farmland and build houses. The sheriff finally had to announce for them to stop complaining about dogs barking, as most were coyotes. What? What are these things that run around in the wild that look like dogs? Surely they can't be... surely people can't be that naive, if naive's the right word. But yeah, I think it's very true. I think that as society moves on, people generally, not just in towns and cities, but generally are becoming further removed from food and agriculture and I guess the way of life of the countryside, especially around agriculture and food. It's like, I mean, you see it in the UK now that there's fewer and fewer people growing vegetables and fruits in their gardens because all the gardens are being either paved over for people to use for leisure, for barbecues and stuff, or more often tarmacked and gravelled over so people can park the car on the front gardens off the street. And so there's fewer and fewer people with any interest in gardening or growing stuff. And as town populations increase and country populations decrease, because trying to buy a house in the countryside is super expensive. I mean, super, super expensive. People that generally grow up in the countryside, unless the parents are rich, can't afford to stay there because the type of jobs they have don't pay enough, so they migrate away. And yeah, you see this weird mix going on of lifestyle changes and knowledge being forgotten, lost, or just not cared about, and people not realizing how food is produced because it just comes in a plastic box in the supermarket, right, or from the freezer section, or it comes by Deliveroo, as long as the Deliveroo driver doesn't bite your thumb off. So I don't know if you've heard of that. That was a bit of a switching topic, but it was in the news this morning that some woman's off to court, a Deliveroo driver, because she bit her customer's thumb off. I mean, maybe she hadn't had time to stop for a snack and all that smell of the delicious pizza she was delivering was just too much. But yeah. So there's a bit of advice for you folks. Always tip your Deliveroo driver. You don't want to get on the wrong side of them. You may be from California now, but you're from Kansas and they have coyotes there. I'm pretty sure I've seen a coyote when I've been in America. We went to Arizona Arizona was... I liked Arizona. It was a bit warm out near Phoenix. But it was nice. It was a dry heat. Having said that, it wasn't red hot. I've been to a few states in America just to visit. I haven't really stayed in one place long enough to really get a feel for the lifestyles there. Some nice places, though. I'd love somewhere like the UK, just a little bit warmer, a little bit more regular in its weather patterns, because we can't plan for anything ever. It's just random weather being in, like, basically an island. We don't even have proper seasons anymore. So a little bit warmer, but still green. I don't know. But yeah, that'll do. That'll do for me. There's probably lots of places like that in the US. I'm not overly fussed about being near the sea. Right, so Laban's built a trading post. Let's nip over to Laban. Where is Laban? We have a spare family. So what is our goal? So now we've kind of sussed out what's going on and got our plans together. We need to grow the populations a little bit and put an army together. And this is growing now. This is on the way up. We have 27 shields, which is great, and 19 spears. So spear production is slowing down. We're going to start exporting the shields to other places. Actually, I don't know if we have to actually export them. I don't think we actually have to export them. Because this is just generally everywhere, isn't it? This is our resources from everywhere. You don't have a separate army tab for each region. Or do you? I'm only getting one retinue. I thought we actually got a retinue per region. Oh, well, never mind. We're going to find out what happens with that soon anyway. So this is cool. We've got Captain Mikado in Twitch chat and Bad Boy in YouTube chat. I'm going to let you two should meet and argue over Californians and city-bred folk and country folk. Although I think you're both singing from the same hymn sheet at the moment. Yeah, I thought you could rebuild derelict structures here as well, but I've tried, and unless they've patched that in since the other day, where are we? We were over... Hang on, I'm going to go find it just a minute. It's here. See, I thought there was an option to click on this, and then... Have I built that? We can do it now. So we couldn't do this on the last stream. I wonder if we have to reach some level of development before we can do this. I honestly don't know. But I'm going to rebuild them, and we'll have a granary remains. I think... Oh, that's a shame. I've actually gone to the effort of building a granary somewhere else. Let's upgrade that to a stable. And upgrade that one to a stable. I'll build it anyway, just because it looks nicer to have it finished. And then I might knock it down. There's a shrine that's been disabled. I don't have the option to repair that one. That's interesting, because that was not an option on the last stream. So something's altered there. Something's triggered it. Some upgrade in the city status, or I don't know what. What were we going to do here? Are we going to do agriculture? Are we going to go for... I don't think we don't have a lot of berries. So I don't think there's any point in doing that. And we don't have a lot of meat. So I don't think there's any great bonus in either of those. Hunters also collect hides from traps. Doubles the amount of meat harvested by hunters. That I've heard people say that you get trapping and it sort of breaks hunting. The animals migrate. So I'm reluctant to do that. The beekeeping could be good, but I don't want to waste points going down something we have no intention of making use of. The trade thing is possible. We could grow apples because... No, we can grow apples. No, we can't. We're not growing apples anywhere, actually, are we? If I go to here. No, okay, so maybe we'll do that. Also, I know the agriculture here is just awful, isn't it? Rye's good. Oh no, I'm wrong. This place is fine. So we don't need to do apples. We can actually grow a bit of wheat in anywhere we like around here. Interesting. Okay. What I'm going to do though, I see we need a stone camp. I'm going to put that on just so that we've got one locked in place. And we can occupy it when we need to later on. Let's have it go into that crossroadsy sort of place there. No, let's not do that. That's silly. Let's speed this up so we've got faster access. There, that's better. Oh god, this place is being claimed. I didn't want him to claim that. He's obviously gained enough influence, so that's going to be 4 zones each. No one's claimed this. Oh, yes, they have. I claimed it. Haha, I've forgotten about that. Do we want to go settle it then? This would be a mining town, definitely, because it's got these strong things here. This has also got that one. I don't know. I'm not sure what to claim on here. This is good agriculture. This one is not so good agriculture. I would have to spend the points in agriculture, but I want to spend the points in mining. If we get the cash, we're going to go and claim that. Hey, Sean. Welcome back. Okay, I guess we will just speed the game up. I'm not going to contest that because I don't currently have an army. But that's building up nicely. So the spears are building up. I want to get that built up. I'm not getting enough influence, unfortunately. I don't think it matters now, actually. Oh, I will need it if I want to go and attack that guy. So yeah, that is a thing. The manor is not doing anything. Oh, we got a load of cash in here, though. What have I sold? What have I sold to make all that money? Possibly berries should start going up. We might need to check the labour force on that one. We were exporting berries. They have a decent price. I think I should probably stop that and export dyes instead, because that should be a lot better price, right? Oh, we're exporting them as well. In that case, I'm going to put the berries requirement up to 150. I want a lot of berries before we sell them. I don't want people starving. There's nothing else I think we can sell. Honey doesn't even seem to be that good a trade, so I'm a little bit reluctant to waste a town development point on it. Although for Laban, I don't know what we're doing there. Or how much I'm going to develop the place. There's nothing there that we can... I can export firewood. I should get a charcoal kiln. I think I can do that in Richmond. I think we've got that unlocked, haven't we? Charcoal burning. Converts 1 firewood into 2 charcoal. Right. Let's get that going, because is that an industry we can actually make money on? Charcoal would have been a really key industry back then. It was super important for metalworking. What did that come under? Commodities? Candles sell a lot. Okay, so maybe beekeeping, clothes. We need to get the sheep farming thing going. I think all that is going to be done in Catterick. I think that's where we're going to make the money there. The shoes are probably bringing a decent trade. We're always going to have leather. That's good to know. Right, crafting materials. Charcoal. Charcoal actually makes a bit of money. Costs a bit to set up, but it does make some money. What else have we got here? The only thing we can do... Oh, I haven't upgraded this yet, have I? Right, I need 10 planks. I feel like there's no planks coming on at all. So let me go to the saw pit. And I'm putting an extra family in this.
Get to work, lads.
And what we need is to try and get this going as fast as possible to get our plank production up. I wonder if this is slowing down. No, because we're okay for logs. Yeah, we're fine for logs. So I don't know why. I don't know why that's going on. I suppose the shield's using a few. Hey, George. That's funny because we have coyotes in California and most folks are familiar with them. Like, foxes in UK towns are a big thing now. Urban foxes. I mean, they're living off, like, rubbish bins, and there's a few green spaces in British towns. In London, there's some big green spaces, but the trouble is they're far apart and absolutely crammed with solid tarmac and concrete in between them. But, yes, I suppose town folk are becoming familiar with foxes a bit more, which is similar to coyotes and the situation I guess you guys have. Right, let's see if we can get some planks created without our carpenter using them all. I mean, we have a decent amount of forest. We could scythe down some more. We could put someone else on this. We probably should. We probably should get a good timber industry. I definitely need to make that a deep mine anyway. Ooh, controversial stuff, N37.
Fresh meat. Get your fresh meat here.
Let's see. Laban's looking 3 families. Okay, let's find an industry that we can go to here. Do we want to set up some basic agriculture? Because extra food is never a bad idea. They've got the stonecutter camp. I'm quite happy, actually, to set a family off in that. Because I think we can harvest stone till it runs out, and then it's not an issue here. Because we can't make those infinite supplies. Ever. We got the granary. That's been upgraded. The windmill, I'm going to see. This will save us building a mill. This could be really nice if this is a good mill location, but it might be an awful mill location. What else did we need to do? I just need 2 of these buildings to level 2. So where's our... Right, let's do... I can't do it because... Wood? No, not wood. Church. Have we not got church here? Ah, okay. Right, let's get on with that. Church by the windmill? Nah, this was going to be my industrial zone, wasn't it? I guess it doesn't matter where the church goes. We have the stone for it, so that's okay. I'm thinking I might just displace a load of trees to leave us building space everywhere else. Let's see. I didn't realise we were so behind with that. Do we want a family in there to trade? What would we trade? Let's have a look. I could use the barter post to send stuff. I could send planks to where it's needed. That would be useful. Keep it civil in chat, folks. Feel free to give each other a gentle ribbing about the areas you come from, but just don't stray into hostile territories, shall we say. Oh, I like the sound of that. That sounds like a blacksmith at work. Can we actually... let's go and have a look and see if we can see him in his shop. I like the... Oh, listen to that sound. That is the proper sound of someone walking through puddle and muck. That is exactly what it sounds like. That's pretty good. Can we go into this house? Oh, well, actually, we can go straight through the wall. There's me trying to go through the door. Do you know what this game really needs? It needs pigs. Medieval pigs were such a big thing, an important thing. We need pigs in the game. That would be another good food source, wouldn't it? I think one of these is a blacksmith's. I can't see anything going on, so let's jump out of this. Oh, thanks, George. That's very kind of you. I happen to agree. The best streamer in this household, anyway. Don't have a lot of competition unless the dog starts up his own Instagram or something. This is going to be tricky. I'm going to have to shift. I'm definitely going to have to shift labour around in this place, unless we can attract some more families. Hopefully they'll turn up. What are we actually short of? Food variety is surprisingly doing quite well. I think the vegetables helped. Fuels so far, it's good. And clothing. I am going to build that charcoal kiln. I'm going to do it near one of these over here. Let's get some roads going on, actually. We've got... I can't get the road behind there. That's a shame. That's an oversight. Does that matter? Just so they can go around the mill anywhere they need to. I'm just putting little plots in so that we can do this. So charcoal kiln would ideally be best off in the wood, but I'm putting it near all our storage and storehouses and stuff. Do you know what? Let's have it going. Let's have it round the back of these. This must be under industry, right? No? There it is. Oh, looking nice. There, let's put it right on the edge of the wood here. You ever know with dogs, they tend to go viral pretty quick. Our dog is the laziest creature ever. He doesn't even get up to see me when I come in. Get in from work, he's been in the house for 3 hours by himself, for 4 hours. Never even moves, never even looks up. Now, if one of the other family members come back, that's a different matter. And then not only does he go to see them and make a fuss of them, he then comes to see me whilst they're watching, which makes them think that I'm lying. I'm like I'm in an abusive relationship with my dog. He makes me out to be like a really bad person. Yeah, he owns the house. He totally does. Let's see. So we're getting good money in here. So I could... What can I afford? What can I do? What do we need cash for? Did we need to buy anything in? Where's the tavern? The tavern's in no state to do anything, but I'm going to receive ale from this place. Hopefully soon. Commodities. We have ale. I think I need more ale. Captain Mikado, 67 months of support and subs. Thank you very much. That is awesome. I haven't named my village Melbourne for when the Fire Nation attacks. Well, it could burn down yet. We haven't had a fire for a while. That is a good point. We haven't had to worry about that. So am I leveling this up then? I need to do 2 burgage plots to level 2. And we can't do it because we need a church. And when the church is done, then we're fine. And the wooden church is coming up. Did I build the manor in this place? Do you know, I don't know that I did. Did I build a manor here? Built a corpse pit. I think I had intended to build a manor. Don't think I got it built, did I? Well, soon tell me, because you can't build 2, can you? Right, okay, we need a manor. Let's put it... I guess I can put it over here. That'll do. commit. I don't need any walls or anything around it just yet. It's very close to the roads and stuff. I can move the road. No, I can't move that one. That's the King's Road. Hi, Jax. What do I think about the game so far? I really like it. It's taken as a work in progress because it's a small development team. I can see a lot needs to be added. And there's a lot in plan to be added. Like, they're going to flesh out the development trees. Huge for this areas. And it wouldn't surprise me if they changed how this works as well. Or at least change requirements or move things around. So lots of things that are just really, really good about it. And the only things that are bad, if I can think of anything that's bad, is that we could do with like more information like this so we can see a list of buildings and what's going on and what we're producing. That could be added, I guess. I can't think of anything really bad or terrible about it. But I really like it. It's a good chill city building game. Oh, Lime Regis, thank you very much for the gifted sub there. Thank you, much appreciated. Stonecutter camp is full at Laban. Well, that's good news. I will take someone out of that. I mean, they will take it to storage. What we need here... Did we get the trading post built? Pack station, trading post. I will put a trading post person in. And what we'll also may as well get is the livestock trader. Because we're going to need one of them at some point. Everyone seems to need one of them at some point, so... We may as well get it built now. The church is done. Can we upgrade 2 of these? Nice. Get those in there. Logging camp's busy felling every tree within range. How are the fighting mechanics? That's simple. It's not like a total war game. But that isn't a bad thing. Because I don't think the total war games are all that great. Not the historical ones in recent times. They do need some work. Archers need a little bit of rework. The army system is quite good. It's just recruited from your local population. They become the militia, and you've got like a personal retinue of men-at-arms, which we can see. If I put this down, we'll see them on here. Is that them come running out? Here they come. So these guys, you can actually spend money to upgrade their equipment, and you can hire more of them. And these are supposed to be like your elite fighting force. Yeah, all 5 of them. Frank, Jeff, Bob, Carl, and Andrew. They are the elite of elite. But we'll put those guys to bed. We don't need them right now. And if they're not up, then you can actually go in here. You can modify all the stuff. I don't think you can change the... You can't change that, but you can spend money to upgrade the armor and equipment, which seems to be quite good. And the actual combat, there's a few things need tweaking, but I kind of like the way it works. And it looks good. The animations and the fighting look good. So, you like the names? Yes, I went for traditional medieval German names. I thought they'd fit right in. Still need castles and defensive structures. They've actually got them in the game. Like, see this well, we're building them. I won't go to that manor because it's under construction. We won't see. But they're not fully functional yet, and this is intentional. They're there to be increased. So if we go in here, this is our castle planner. We can only build things in range of where we are at the moment. We've got this tiny little range here. But if we build an outer tower, for example, and if I put it, hang on, put it there, it extends our build range. So if we do that and that, you can see how it's extending out. And then we can put walls and gates on, and that's... You know, things like this. But it has to be within the influence circle. I mean, I've very quickly built a castle there. It requires a lot of materials. And these towers, it does say that garrisoned units and villagers will shoot projectiles at approaching enemies. As far as I know, that's not been implemented. Oh, I can't reset that. That was a mistake. Right, remove placed module. Alt. Remove. Yes. Okay. It does say it's a work in progress. I'm going to close because I'm not committing to that. Can I go back in and alter that now? Or is that now? It remembers where things are. It hasn't remembered the walls, thankfully. But I don't want those. Oh, there we go. We're working. So I do want to put a garrison tower out. Let's get rid of that one. Can't afford it at the moment. That's okay. Because garrison towers do increase the size of your retinue. At least they do in one zone. I thought we could have more than one retinue, but I'm not sure. There's different unit types. Spearmen seem pretty sturdy. Archers need some work. Also, you can recruit these, and then you can get blacksmiths and armor makers to make armor, and they'll just send it to the unit, and it'll upgrade from their basic stuff. You don't need to like manually do anything with that. They just stockpile the equipment. So it's pretty good. You're looking forward to cavalry being added to the game. I wasn't aware that there was any plans for that, but I was wondering about it the other day. So that'll be another sort of game-changing experience, perhaps. What works well compared to Total War games is disengaging from combat. In Total War games, the last few iterations, the combat doesn't work right for me at all. But as you say, disengaging is a problem. Also, being flanked and surrounded doesn't seem to make your units break. It's not like the early Total War games, medieval Total War, where if you got flanked, and at first Rome Total War, flanking and rear attacks could be deadly because the army could just crumble away and just panic, as they rightly should have done. And in more recent ones, everyone just seems to fight to the death, and I think it's rather dull. How are we doing? We're not getting any planks, despite having 2 people in the sawmill. 2 people in the sawmill and cattle here. And I just can't seem to get enough in. I might make a separate an extra logging camp to try and get some extra timber. I better not go near the animals up there. I guess I could go. What's this? This is... Oh, we built a big road to go through here. I'm going to do it. We're going to have another logging camp. Right in the middle of this. Light and heavy cav would be awesome. I think it'd be a load of fun. Oh, hi, Katie. Welcome back. Right, where are we up to? So we're well off for money. We've got decent resources here. How are we off? Let's come out of construction. I'm looking for hides. We have no hides, no leather. Do we have any joiner's shop, blacksmith, cobbler's shop? We maybe don't have enough goats, you know. We have chickens. Let's upgrade. Hang on, let's upgrade some of these around this place to level 2 first. Level 2. And level 2. That's going to give us an extra point to spend here, which is going to be great. Also, I think goat shed. I thought I had some of these, but maybe I don't. And chickens. I'm just reinvesting back in this place. So we're going to get the money that we need to keep the food and everything else on the table. I think shields are probably eating planks. They will be using a lot, but I thought okay. Something's eating timber now. Oh, I guess I've just upgraded some of these, so that's used some. That's fine. It's going to be fine. We've got families coming in. What else is needed at the moment? We've got space. Yeah, okay, great. We're making space for new families. So you always need extra living space. But the point you've got to also be aware of, you need to be able to feed the families coming in. So there comes a point when it gets dangerous to upgrade too fast over things. Oh, I wanted to do this, didn't I? That's why I needed planks. I need 10 planks. They've all gone. I think you're right. I think the shield guy is probably going all in on them. So over in Catterick, we should be hoping for a good year of agriculture. We've got families coming in. Let's see. What do we offer for materials? We have a lot of stone. The stone camp. Is someone still working that? Someone is still working that. That is... It's nearly worn out, but... Do you know what? We'll take someone out of there. What should we have these guys doing? I'm wondering what other industries we're going to need to build. How are we getting off for commodities? I'm not getting enough ale to export. Oh, I probably don't have enough barley, do I? There's no barley left, so this should go under crafting. There's a bit of malt. So what I think I need to do is up the barley production here. We've got all this land here. This is good good barley land. Let's put... I'm going to double it, because this clearly isn't enough. Right, what's going to be the best way? This is nice land around here, actually. Let's try and keep it simple. So, how big's that? That's 0.3. So let's just go that big. 0.7. 0.9, that's a big one. This is going to be a big ask. I think we're going to put another farm in here. An actual farmhouse. What's that one? 0.7, that's okay. And then we're on to weird shaped fields after that. That, I think, is essentially doubling the barley production. I feel like I need more. I'm going to go for it. Do I want to go for it? I don't want any weird shaped ones, but I don't think I can avoid it here. Tell you what, let's do one like that. That's we're starting to get into weird shapes, and when you do that, it's harder for the guys to plow the stuff. However, if I have one big and one little, and that leaves room. We could put a farmhouse in the end here, actually. The reason I'm thinking an extra farmhouse is just to allow us to assign an extra family to it. Can we go off the top one? Will it fit in? It won't fit in. This is not great land here. Let's put it here. Yeah, let's put it there. That's fine. That's fine. Oh, I'm not on the barley layer? I'm not, wasn't I? Oh, God. It's fine. It's okay. Actually, I'll delete these two. Let's trash those. Well spotted. So we can actually fit the fields in there, and they're going to be just fine. I'm going to do these a bit more squarish, I think, to try and make use of all the green space here. So, yeah, these are going to be odd-shaped fields again. We can go down to there. Up to, we can have a really odd one, but there we go. Doesn't that look nice? I kind of want 3. So we can extend across the road here. Now, I'm not going into the yellow zone if I can help it, because that really does cut the productivity. That's 0.5. How big is that? That's not... It looks bigger than the others that are 0.8, but anyway, that's fine. Right, so what we need to do here, to come out of there, and we need to go... Am I going to... I don't want to... I could plant them up this year, and they could get done. Okay, let's go this year. Barley. I think they'll get them done. And then we're going to go year 2. We're going to get a small crop anyway. And then I want to actually get into the... hang on, we've got 1. So it's year 1. Ah, no, come on. Year 1. Missed that one. Year 2. Year 2. So this one is year 3. Put that one on. Whoops. Whoops. No, nothing. Fallow. And then year 3. There we go. So a huge increase in barley production. Who have we got? We've got spare people here. So for the moment, I'm putting 3 more families in there. They'll go and plough these fields and they'll get that turfed out. Thanks for the spot there, Captain Mikado. You saved us. Hopefully they'll release this on Xbox soon. It would be nice if they do. I don't know if there's plans to develop it, but I haven't heard either way on that. I guess they'd have to develop like the controller, how you could use a controller on it. It's, I wouldn't say it's fiddly to do it with a mouse, but yeah, it's complex enough with a mouse, certainly. I have a lot of planks going on, and there's not a lot of timber coming in. Where's the timber production in this place? Does that run out for a reason? Has that run out for a reason? Laban's increased. We'll go and check that out in a minute. I should have... It's got to be in here somewhere. There it is. Right, they've pretty much deforested this place. And I'm guessing now it's taken a lot of time to get stuff dragged in. So we're going to move the logging camp away.
Summer's coming soon.
I guess we're going to stick it in the middle of this. Do we not have... Oh, God, this is perhaps not...
Step right up and sample.
Let's go to there, and then we'll go to there. And we're going to join another one. Where's the bend in the road? I want to actually hit the back of these plots here with it. And then we can fit something else weirdly in here if we have to. Or we can just go across like that there, and we can... Nice, we get something in there as well. So, yeah, this is deforested. I want to see if it actually anything grows back. Or if we have to plant a forester's hut up. So, over... This place is sorting itself out for the time being. We've got people rapidly trying to farm, which is excellent. Did we get the stables upgraded? Pack station, granary. Stables. Stable space. 1 out of 2. Order another ox. And also, let's build some more hitching posts, because those are kind of... I wasn't keeping an eye on the money. That was maybe a mistake. Should have a stable near the farm, just because it looks nice. Oh, I can't fit one in. There's just not quite enough room. We'll put one... Oh, I haven't enough goods, so maybe I can fit one in. We'll fix that.
Just give me a hammer.
So we want to go farmhouse. Couple of families. Oh, I need to upgrade it to assign an ox. Right, that's fine. They're doing a good job of this, though, aren't they? Our new barley fields. So we won't maybe get a full-grown crop. I'm going to see how far it gets if I remember to check. But I think that's good so far. And this is the place that we do need to generate some cash. So where is my poxy trade place? I can't see anything. There it is. Right, someone's working. What can we sell? I could sell all the stone, but I don't think it's a great idea. Once I get infinite iron on the other place, I can sell iron. That'll be quite nice. Food. Food's looking good. We could trade the berries. We're in March already. We have a good stock of berries in this place. We'll put we'll put export on berries, and we'll make sure we've got anything over 110 we can sell. There's nothing spare in there, which is a shame, apart from firewood. I don't think there's anything here. I think we needed to actually build a cobbler here, didn't we? So what are we on to? I need to think about upgrading to level 3. To do that, we need money, which we don't have, roof tiles, which we don't have, and timber, which we're in the process of reacquiring, thankfully. Good. These guys should...
Look here.
Really? There should have been a family in that one. how did this go on? I think this is okay now. I'll take one out. Yeah, okay. We should have plenty of that going on. Right, let's have a little look. We've got policies unlocked. So if I go to this. Interesting. Okay, so there's a retinue from Richmond and a retinue from Laban. Why is there not a retinue from Catterick? Did we not get the manor house included in this or something? Or do we have to build this first? We might have to build that first. We need logs. We'll get logs. Do you know if they have plans to add a lot more detail to the buildings? Have you played Farthest Frontier? Love the detail they put in that game. Haven't played Farthest Frontier, but I did see something about it not that long ago. I don't know what they're going to add in. From the outside, the buildings look... I think they look great. But you're right, if you get in close, if you go in your third-person view, they're kind of all empty. Which is a bit of a shame. They might add something in, but I haven't heard anything about it. I try not to... I try to find out information on how things are going to work if it's something that's affecting the play at the moment. But I don't tend to follow game development really closely. I wait and see if there's a big update ever comes out, or like a, what do you call it, a big release or a big reveal, and find out that way. Just because otherwise you spend your entire time looking for stuff, and sometimes that information just isn't there. And if there's one thing I could change about my life, it would be to find an extra couple of hours in the day from somewhere. That would be so good. How are we doing? Are we getting any more influence? Yes, we are. Okay. The forager hut is full in Richmond. That's fine. That's like a big stock of berries over there. Okay, so Laban, what options did we have and what did I like the look of? Were we going to go down agriculture again? It's got a strong mine, but we have an infinite iron supply, so I don't need to worry about that. I don't think I decided, had I? I don't think I could decide. We might go... Should we go beekeeping? I don't see a bad downside to this. This was a settlement for doing another thing. Let's go beekeeping and just get that. Just because we want to see how it works. And I can't think of a great reason not to do this. Also, we can get to the next level if I just upgrade. I need to build some more houses, actually. Let's build the houses. We'll upgrade that one. And then around the marketplace, we shall build a few more. Do we have the big ones somewhere? Yes, we do. They're good then. Well, I suppose this is an end to the logging camp over here. Hey, you're welcome to come and ask questions. I love it when people ask me questions about the game. I'll always try and help if I can. But yeah, I love it. I love talking about games and stuff. So, any questions, folks, on any games? Not necessarily the ones we're just playing, but if you're interested, ask away. And I shall use my extensive knowledge on the gaming industry built over the last nearly 40 years to try and answer them. Actually, I was looking at an old game today, Sid Meier's Gettysburg, which is an old Civil War game. It was an absolute beauty and classic. I think it's classed as an abandonware. I found somewhere you could download it. I downloaded it, installed it, and it works. But I don't want to say where it's from because I'm not 100% sure on the legal status of it. I think it's abandonware, and I think it's fine, and it's easy to find if you Google it. It's not from a torrent site or anything like that, or anything that looks dodgy. But I haven't checked, so I don't want to say how I got it, where it's from. I don't know if I'm going to play it and stream it. Because you know how it is with old games. You got wonderful memories of games you played 20 or 30 years ago. If you play them again now, they look awful, and your memories are destroyed. So I'm tempted not to actually play it, just for fear of of destroying my rose-tinted memories of it. Exposed stocks are getting soaked. So the forager hut in Richmond is so bad. It's down here. Is it so full? Oh, I've got too many people working that. Okay, let's have a spare family from there. And I know what we need to do. We need to get the granary.
Come one, come all.
Let me find out
Feast
where
your
the
eyes
granary
on
is
our
just a
fine
minute. I should be able to recognize it. Small stable. I thought it was near here. We did build a granary. I am... Where the hell? Do we have to go in close to find this? I kind of know what it looks like, but I'm not seeing it here. There's our church. We didn't put it over in that lot. We must have built a granary here. I'm certain we built a granary here. I'm not seeing it. That's confusing. Communal oven, small stable. Oh, large granary. That's why I was looking for a small granary. Right, I'm going to put someone else in there. Having more people in the storage buildings is really useful. That and the big storage, because it just helps move things around. Oh, nice. Okay, this says what it will accept in and what it won't. That's good to know. So we've got 2 spare families there. Loads of stable space, which is good news. The agricultural situation is... Well, that's kind of on a pause. They'll probably want another family going in there nearer the time. Oh, we haven't got anyone in the dyer's workshop, have we? The saw pit's got double in. And we're still not... I'm going to have to tell that shield guy to stop working for a bit, because that's just got silly. The bloomery, we should be making iron. So, crafting materials. There's iron ore. There's no iron slab. I'm guessing we're just churning out spears like there's no tomorrow. The dyer's workshop. That definitely needs someone in. We need dye. Oh, that's why we're gonna... That's why we need so many berries. Right. Let's also go to... No, I'll leave it ticking over at that. It's fine. It'll be fine at that. Do we have houses? I need houses. Good God. The building never stops. Is that a road coming down there? And let's make sure we've got the same going this way as well. We'll go round to there. But we'll all... Whoops. Hang on. Hang on. Build that one in. Let's have a look. Yeah, I think we can fit some more houses in here. Round the back of all these wells. Oh, it's not a great... Hang on. It's not a great thing, but if I rotate that, we can get 3 families in there. That'll do. It's all about maximising the location. I can barter for planks with another region. I think I'm going to have to do that. I'm struggling to get the production up. This logging camp will be going slow. I did build another one though, didn't I? I did. It's not been constructed yet. Okay. I probably need more oxen to store things around, and I might need someone at a family assigned to one of the stables. Anyway, the military situation. We now have... We have enough shields. We're still making spears, so we need those. We have 25 large shields. So I'm going to create another unit of spears. And then we can see when we have enough materials. Actually, as there's more shields than we need. So what I'm going to do... If I come out of there... If I can remember to do this... We just put a pause on that building for now. And that should get our plank situation up. And I can't remember why we needed the planks. But I know we needed the planks for something. And that will catch up later. So, over to Laban's fine. Cataractonium. How are we doing with the farmhouse? Is there anyone in the windmill? No one in the windmill currently. This farmhouse. Now it can be upgraded. Excellent. And once that's upgraded... See, this has no real timber trade. I wonder if I could build something. I could just send the planks over, couldn't I? Let's do that. Let's go... Mind you, I need to be sending ale from here. There's no one in. Right, let's put somebody in. Partner is Richmond. Send planks, I guess. Send planks. Both regions must offer something for the barter to work. Receive berries? Because there's like stacks of berries. What else? What does this place really need? Do I need to bring the spears over? I'm not sure if I need to bring the spears over. That'll be interesting. We'll figure that out later. Don't know. Is the answer to this. I'm going to go berries. Because we can afford that, I think. Nothing stored inside. Right, let's get that going. It's the first time I've used that, so let's hope it's good. Where's our marketplace? Food variety. Oh, they have berries. They have meat. Meat's good in this place. Oh, for the deep mine. Thank you, Lime Regis. Yes, that is what we needed them for. I can turn that trade off after we've got sorted out, so we'll see how things develop. Houses. Houses around the marketplace. Yeah, go on then. Let's do this. We always need more housing. Should we fill this in or not? I can't seem to afford to do it anyway, so not enough goods. Not enough goods. Right, let's do that. Really? And does that not affect the stable? That does seem to affect the stable. It shouldn't be then extending to the stable, because that's kind of weird. It definitely wants to, but we can't. Okay. Let's try building that a different way then. Let's go out like this. Nope. It doesn't like that stable being there, I think. I'm just going to do one of those, actually. There, that'll do it. That'll do the job nicely. I think we have a mule, don't we? I think I bought the mule. Yeah, I bought a mule, so we can definitely use the pack station. Can we see the guy travelling? On his... Is that him? No, that's not him. It'd be nice if you could see him on his horse, or leading his mule, which is currently there. Actually, that says horse waiting. I think it means mule. Oh, hi, Fraser. Yeah, I should turn off snap to roads when I'm having difficulty with that. It's fine, though. I'm lazy. If it won't fit in quite where I want it, I'll just put it somewhere else. So, Richmond is looking quite decent, actually. How are we off with this? Food variety is good. It is quite good. And this is the one we now need to upgrade to level 3 if we're going to do that. But I don't think we've got the... I don't think we've got enough ale coming through. I'm surprised we're actually feeding people, you know. They don't like taxation over here. Oh, I was going to check on the situation here in taxes, wasn't I? From our new manor house. No, so you set individual taxes. Right, that's interesting. Let's put that at 10% and that up at 5 to get me some influence. That's going to upset people, but tough. So we've got the Richmond retinue and the Laban retinue. Why do I not have the Cataract retinue? Or the Catterick retinue. Are you not connected up? I have absolutely no idea why that's not providing a retinue here. Just honestly don't know. Weird, eh? I mean, there will be a reason, I'm sure. Right, how are we doing? We've got... Holy crap, the planks have come in. And then they're going out again. We've got planks flying in. Right, the first job is to... Oh, I'm in the wrong place again. I'm in the wrong place again. I thought we've fixed it, but we have fixed it. We've got plank deliveries. So, over to the mining pit. Upgrade that to a deep mine and put that on high priority. Then, I think after that we can probably turn the shields back on. Now we have an infinite supply of iron. We could do that. We could just export this everywhere, which is great news. We may as well sell the stuff from the bloomery, eh? Requires refueling. Oh, what about our charcoal kiln? That will require firewood, which we should have. We have quite a bit, but not huge amounts. I need to be a little bit careful with that. You can see how each of these industries requires more population to feed it. I think there might be a retinue in the field. I think there was at the start of the stream that we disbanded, but it would still show up in that. If it was in the field, it would show. Hang on, it would show up here. It would just be coloured in. That's all. So I'm not entirely certain why. I just don't know. Actually, there's something. Maybe we need to pick up a. Did we build the garage? Oh, hang on. It might be that. Did we build the? All right. Let's see what happens when I build this. Put it right by this. We'll put it by the crossroads because it looks nice, doesn't it? Right, get to that and commit. So it'll take a while just to upgrade that, and then that should double the size of the Laban retinue, or the potential size of it. See, Laban's well off for planks as well. Laban has a tiny bit of money. And our trading post, pack station, livestock. Do we have... Are we alright for space? Yeah, we can't afford a mule. So we're going to need to sell something else. What can we sell? There must be something we can sell. I can sell planks because there's no great industry for them here. Yeah, okay, let's export a few planks just to get some general money coming in. Don't think there's a lot else going on here. We're alright for berries. If I sell berries from everywhere, there's potential I might screw up the market price for them, so we've got to be careful with that. We have some leather. I think we need... We have nothing in there. Shouldn't be anything military here. Okay, yeah, let's sell a few planks. Export. Desired surplus, let's say 50. And anything over that you can sell. Gives us a bit of a building stock as well, doesn't it? So also we can get going with the beekeepers here. We can have 2 of these. We don't have any agriculture. I guess it doesn't matter. Should we have them near the right near the marketplace to really piss everybody off? I don't really know. We still haven't built this mill. I'm not quite sure why. There's various constructions not going on. I put them near the manor. It doesn't seem to matter where you have these at all. And then under industry, is there a candle maker or does it just gather the wax? I don't see anything for candle makers. I've not gone down this bit before, so we'll see what we get. That might just give us a nice, just passive stuff income to sell. Why was that on pause? Both of those were on pause. Curious. I have no idea why. Yeah, that's running out. We didn't build a second logging camp here, did we? We haven't settled this area. We could afford to. It's something else to try and worry about, isn't it? There's not a whole lot of anything over here to grow. What I think we'll probably do, there's a bit of wheat up here, is we'll probably just build a... We'll build a town on this bit, I think. Just for the resources, and... I mean, what am I going to do with the cash? Let's do it. I'm going to put the camp on that side of the road, and I'm going to build everything on the other side of the road. And this should help with population, which gives us more military personnel once we get the numbers of weapons up. Right then, let's go doing the usual. Let's build a marketplace. I don't think this needs to be too big. 88. Let's make it a bit longer and thinner than that. It doesn't need to be insanely big. 36. I can't see us filling that up. There we go. Let's get a hunting camp up for some food. Let's put it right opposite there. A storage, do you think? Yeah, we should have a storage. I'm trying to think of the priorities. Where are we going to... Actually, we're going to be... Yeah, I want the storage down here. It'll go fine on there. Let's go about there. Okay, it wants to do that one. That's fine. Yeah, we'll have like an industrial zone around here. What else do we need then? We're going to need firewood. I mean, this guy can live in the middle of nowhere as far as I'm concerned. The firewood guys don't seem to like deforest an area at the same rate that logging camps do, which would make sense, but I don't know if they manage it better or whether they just require less, or it just works differently. I'm not sure. What else do we need? Berries. We're going to need a forager's hut, which we did see somewhere. Let's just point that over there. Try not to destroy the berries that are growing there. And let's also join that up as well. Whoop. There you go, we've got a highway going straight down there. In fact, that little bit of road is kind of unnecessary, isn't it? So let's go remove that. That looks better. Is that a road there? No, I don't think it is. Let's put some water in this. Could it fit there? Wouldn't that be an awesome place to fit a well? A bit small. The well at the crossroads. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. So we've got firewood. Did I get logging down? I haven't put a logging camp in, have I? Right, that should probably have been first. I want it well away from... This is the firewood guy. Okay. You can deforest this area down here. And I know this slows production down by having things spread all over the place, but I'm fine with that. Did we not have a... Oh, I must have deleted that one. Alright, let's link that up then. That's definitely on there, isn't it? Right, okay. Okay, I think that will do for now. Let's get everyone building that. And then, with our one timber, we'll get some houses built. So yes, this is going to be a mining thing. We're not going to develop it too big. We don't need to go up high levels. We get infinite stone. It's a shame there's nowhere with infinite clay. And then we'll start thinking about building up influence to go and have a crack at our enemies. Right, awesome. How are things looking? It's only May. Game slows down when you're controlling multiple regions. There's so much to keep an eye on. Well, let's change the name of this place as well. So we've called it... I need another medieval Yorkshire Dales town name. What should we call it? Can I alter this actually? Yes, I can. Oh, what have I used? I've used all the ones near me. And mining. Actually, all right. This is Yorkshire Dales. This is a quiet part of Wensleydale. We're calling it Redmire because there's a quarry there. I mean, I guess it fits in. It is nice that you can customize these things. So, should we make sure we've got like roads going A to B as fast as possible? So this is a road coming up there, which is very welcome. When we get past here, let's go. Let's branch off. Can this go all the way? It can go all the way to this. Is that better? That's maybe better. There we go. We'll link it all up. Does that want to link to the one down here as well? I guess it can do. If I can find the town. Oh, we have a road going up here, do we? Right, let's link these up. There we go. There we go. We've got plenty of roads. It's all linked up. I've got your childhood village and current place of residence on the map now. I am doing it just for you, Tom, just to bring back all those wonderful childhood memories of living in the tropical, exotic, sunny, beautiful Yorkshire Dales, where there is no wind or rain ever, and everyone is extremely friendly and tolerant. Did we build anything in here yet? Have we got anything going? Hunting camp was the first thing, wasn't it? Excellent. So we're going to get a supply of meat. We haven't got the timber going yet. The forager's hut, the logging camp. Actually, the logging. Where's the logging camp? That should be higher priority, I think. That's the logging camp. Okay. High, very high priority. And the other one that I can't see. Oh, that's already been finished. That's good news then. We've got the beginnings of a little colony going here. It's a rare place, is Redmire. It's a very rare place. Don't get up there myself much anymore. True story, folks. I used to have a customer up there. Now, for those of you who don't know, I have a small business doing PC repairs and fixes and upgrades. Things like that. IT, really. And I got called out up there. And there was a lady who ran a business from her own home. And I didn't think anything much of it. And she had a computer that she used. She had like a bedroom as an office. And I was working away on this thing. And I was looking over, waiting for like a scan to run or something. And you know, as you do, you're looking around. There's a big pile of magazines. And it's a long room list, and they're over there. And I'm looking at this magazine at the top. I keep catching my eye, and I thought, that can't say what I think it says. And it looked like there was like a woman in a short skirt and suspenders on the front, slightly bending over. And it looked like the title was Spank Monthly or something like that. And I thought, no, that can't be. I can't. My eyes must be. They're not working. That can't be it. And eventually, curiosity got the better of me, and I walked over, and it was exactly what I thought it was. And it turns out this lady was a professional dominatrix. And people paid to come and see her and have their asses paddled with a wooden spoon and other household implements. I mean, I guess everyone needs like computer help, right? At times, each to their own. Everyone has a set of skills that, and they need help from other people with other in particular skills. But that was strange. But we never sort of acknowledged. She worked out that I knew what a business was, but neither of us openly sort of ever mentioned the fact that we were aware of what was going on. We just accepted it and had a very fine working relationship. But you'd think you know who this is, do you really? Have you been a past customer, Tom? Because I will stop talking about it right there. She doesn't live there anymore. I will say that she's retired from the arse paddling business, as far as I'm aware. You were far too young at the time. But it's like, for those of you who are probably thinking, well, there's nothing wrong with that, and there isn't, I guess. But this is such a quiet, sleepy, rural, conservative village in the middle of the Yorkshire Dales, and you would certainly not expect much of interest in that line of work, shall we say, in such a place. But yeah, took me by surprise. New mercenary companies available. So we settled the town. We still have cash left. Excellent. So what I need to do... Right, so the Laban retinue... Now, this is interesting. So the Laban retinue is now doubled in size. And that's because we've built a guard tower. Or the garrison tower, I should probably say. So, back to Richmond, where there's various things going on. Why have I gotten... No, it's the right number of fields. It's okay. So our field of wheat... It's going to grow. It's going to be a super low yield. But it is going to grow. That's fantastic. We have a communal oven because we can't put bakeries in here. Oh, I need this for the basic armor making. And that's advanced armor making. Right, so I definitely need this. So we've pretty much set what Richmond's going to be. Did I never get this done? Are they still doing this? Is that not a garrison tower? Have I built the wrong one? I thought that was a garrison. That might be an outer tower, actually. The tax office currently doesn't do anything. I think I've built the wrong... Yeah, I built the wrong tower. That's clearly what that's supposed to be. Make sure that's on the inside there. Right, so that's what I should have done there. And commit. The situation with planks is looking a lot healthier. Excellent. So make sure our dude in the joiner's shop is now working again. Do we have a nice supply of... We've got shields and spears, and both of those are going to increase now. That's excellent. Shoes and herbs. Maybe sell the herbs. We have dyes. Oh, that's what we can send over to Catrick. I need to get the names right now. I need to work on this. We can send the dyes over. And then we can... And then they can use them. There's going to be a wool industry over there. Having said that, there's nothing... Yes, there is. I was going to say there's nothing stopping me from having a wool industry, but there is. Because you need to buy every single sheep unless you spend a point to unlock sheep breeding. And we're not. So that's how we're going to do this. How are we doing for berries, by the way? I mean, we're in the middle of summer. We should have tons and tons of berries. We have. And some of them are being shipped over there. So what I'm going to do is go to... I wish I had more staff for this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to regret this. We're going to really harvest these. We're going to have dyes to sell and dyes to ship abroad. So, right. This is serious city management now. This is a lot to keep on top of. Over to the pack station. You're bringing in dyes from this point. Barter value 0.5 times. That's fine. As long as we're keeping on top of planks here, so that's good. So, the point of that... How are we off for ale? Yeah, I think it's just a general shortage of barley. We're in July. We have half a crop. We have till what, September? Okay, that's not too bad. So in here, we have one farmhouse. Oh, with a whole load of people in. Right, that job's clearly got done. This one, I'm going to put one of them in there, and we're going to give them this to get fields ploughed really fast. And then we're also going to build ourselves... I like the idea of one place being like a really busy sort of farming region. This is going to be our sheep farm. And then we get that constructed. I don't know what's going on with the manor in this place. Something doesn't seem right about it, like it's not working or it's not connected up. I mean, maybe it's not connected up, but people are travelling to it, so... But for whatever reason, it has not generated us that retinue. So, we're going to go straight to this, and we're going to put a garrison tower in, which we can afford to do. And commit. And see what that does. Unless he got destroyed. Did he get destroyed? I don't think it got destroyed, did it? And if I create new units, there's only militia. It doesn't give us... Or hire mercenaries. It's not there. Okay, it's not there, so that's fine. That's fine. We'll get it figured out. So, that's taken care of that. Over in Redmire, I think everyone has... We've got things built. So, very important now is we get some houses built. We have no timber because I've not put anyone in the timber yard yet because they were building it. Right. Let's get on with that. The firewood guys are working. There's something not working. Is it the forager? There's no one in the forager's hut. So we're going to have berries, meat, firewood, timber. We've got a storehouse built, which is great news. We have a hitching post. And we can't enhance that any further. Let's get that playing. They'll get them where they need to be. It's fine. Sleepy old Redmire. Right, we've got some money coming in here, but it's not great. And the ale was a problem, wasn't it? So I was wondering if I needed to create a second brewer. I'm going to see what happens, actually. I think we're going to be alright. Once we get a solid supply of barley. And the other option is to try and buy barley in. Where did I put the malt house? Sawpit Tannery. Malt house there. We have someone working, but there's nothing to work on until the barley gets delivered. Which is a shame. We have a little bit of money. I think, is food variety a problem here? It's better than it was. Oh, because we've shipped in berries, that's why. We have no eggs here. Have I not built eggs? I know they're a little bit expensive. That's a level 2. There's a level 1. Let's put some chickens in there. Where else have we got level 1s? Those are too big. Those are... This huge plot here is going for vegetables.
Come one, come all.
How much cash have I got? I've got enough. That's okay. We'll keep going. Bakery, brewery. Important places. Level 2, level 2. Level 1 has already got chickens. Okay. I guess we'll upgrade some of these because they bring... Each one you upgrade does bring in extra cash. So it makes sense to upgrade them. Right. We just need food variety and then we're going to keep people a lot happier after that. That can fit a family in there. And the other ones... We'll upgrade that one. I'm not sure what we'll do with the other ones. I'm not quite certain yet. I better be careful because we do need to have some level 1s for the next upgrade as well. I'm building eggs. That's right. I've got some fine craftsmen to spin the shells. That's how they're made. They're spun, woven like a wasp nest being built up. The craftsmen, what they do is they chew on ground up limestone and make into like a thick sort of a paste, and then they have like a little wooden spinny thing, and they sort of like spit it out onto it as it spins around really fast, and then with one finger, a bit like a clay pot, as it's spinning around, they just shape it up around the outside. You produce an egg, and just before you put the top on, that's when you put the middle in. And how you get the middle of an egg, that's like a really dark art. I think you have to get a chicken and squeeze it, and then catch the deposits, and that's how eggs are created. Yeah, it's true. It's true. That's how it works. I mean, my parents are farmers. I should know these things. So, and that's what I mean when I was saying earlier about how people are now distanced from how food is created. They think it just comes out of a chicken. They don't realise the hours of work that goes into producing each egg by a master craftsman. It's a really complicated business. Anyway, we're in the process of building a sheep farm. If only I knew how to breed chickens. Yeah, it's funny this. We can't breed sheep without specialist knowledge. We can buy sheep and keep them all in the field together. And usually that is enough for sheep to breed by themselves. But no, we need the specialist knowledge in the game. We can't breed goats and we can't breed chickens. Do I have goats in this place? I don't think I have goats in this place either, you know. I honestly have no idea. Materials. We have a lot of leather. We need the shoe person, don't we? We need a cobbler's workshop. That's what we need. Pantry is full. Forager hut in Redmire. We haven't got a granary in Redmire. That's a point. However, we have timber enough for 5 houses now. So let's get the 5 houses built up. We're going to do small ones to start. Or we're just going to go insanely big right from the beginning. I think we can fit 5 in there, can we? They're fine. They're sensible size. So that's enough to get chicken and goat industry going. Oh, but money. So we better keep an eye on that. No storage space left for production at the woodcutters. It's okay. We're getting that. So let's put these onto higher priority. Doesn't matter which gets done first. They'll get them done pretty quick. And then what we do need is a granary. Logistics? That wants to be probably somewhere close to... I mean, what we're going to put in? We're going to put the storage... We're going to put the berries in, aren't we? So... Shall we have it actually on the marketplace? Sure, I can go with that. I have like a town centre going on here. Cobbler's shop is finished. We haven't made any roof tiles anywhere. Right, so cobbler's shop. What we're going to do is go to the trading post. Go to... Oh, I'm going to have to spend to create the thing on this, aren't I? This is what I don't like to do. Shoes. It cost me 48. Well, we'll worry about that later then. August. It's not quite harvest time yet. How are things going in the farmhouse? We've got 3 families in there, and we've got 2 families in there, both with oxen. So I'm going to hope that sorts it all out. Hi, Donovan. What type of game is this? This is definitely a city builder. There is a military aspect to it as well, but it's a much smaller aspect to it at the moment. And it's in early access, so it's both sides of this are going to develop by the time it fully releases. But yeah, it's just a chilled out medieval city builder. The idea is to develop your cities, develop little cottage industries, build up a small army. And in this game mode, the idea is for me to conquer all regions of the map. But we don't see any AI towns to attack at the moment. They've just claimed these lands for themselves, and it's our job to claim them for the correct and rightful owners, i.e. us. Right, those are busy. Alright, so things over in Laban are going really well. Town's big enough. We could get some basic agriculture going. If I could get it done now, we could get this actually started this year. So it doesn't need to be a whole lot. Let's have a look. Let's do this. Let's put some fields in. Just because this place is growing, it's definitely an up-and-coming region. This was going to... Oh, hang on. Did we build the bees? Oh, you're joking. I need to put people working these. Right, okay.
Let's get to work.
It's one... I need a whole family. Oh, I suppose. Oh, well. That's the way it works. So we're building... Not building. We're getting wax, and we should be getting honey as well. And from what I understand... We should have some of these by now, right? Hang on. New retinue assembled at the manor. So go to the army. Right, so now we've got it. We've got Cataractonium, Laban, and Richmond. So these are all our retinue, so they are forming. It did need the garrison tower. But the Richmond one's small. Why is the Richmond one small? Is this the one I didn't build the right tower on? It's not finished, so that'll double up. That's fine. Hi, John. How's it going? Teach them to be archers. You can raise archers in this. They're not bad. Well, they're bugged at the moment. In the early access version, or the pre-early access version I played, they're a bit better. At the moment, they're bugged, and they're working to fix that. But you can upgrade them, or not necessarily upgrade them. You just give them sidearms and better armor, and they become a lot more effective. So our little town's looking alright at the moment. So what were we going to work on? I wanted a blacksmith. Do I need more? I need more homes. Okay, that's why we're stuck here. So let's see if I can get some homes out towards this trading area. Basic houses for basic people. Right, let's do something like this. Can I? How many can we get in there? That's quite good, actually. That's enough. That'll get some extra population in. There might be some of these that I can upgrade as well. I should have a look, because some of these homes can have more than one family in them.
He spat it in my face and tried to carve me a new nipple.
That's on the marketplace. I should upgrade. Hang on. That one there. We'll upgrade that one. Is candles a backyard industry? That's a good question. Actually, we'll go and check that out. Being who you are, do your archers get any extra bonus? Sadly not. I can't give them any hints and tips. By the way, I don't know if this person might still watch, because I really apologise. I can't remember who it was, but way back in the day when I played a tank game that will no longer be mentioned, I mentioned doing archery, and someone said, I think they sent me a private message, or they just came out in the comments and said, do you know an archer called John Shales? And I said, yeah, why? I was on the team with him. And he said, oh, yeah, I used to be mates with him. I lent him my trousers to go to something like that. And I just wondered, if you're still watching, then whoever you are, do shout up. I would love to know. I haven't seen Shales in years, but if you're still, whoever it was, if you're still watching my videos, then just, yeah, shout up. And that was just really cool, that moment. Let's have a look. The reason I mentioned that, by the way, John Shales isn't just anyone who does archery. He was, I think he may have been world champion at one point, world field champion. And he was a guy I shot a little bit with, and just a really nice guy. Right, so this is going to give us some extra bits and pieces around here. Are we coping? We're struggling a little bit more with food variety. Honey comes in as food, doesn't it? Oh, we can't... We could ship in honey from somewhere else. We're going to have a small wheat industry to produce a bit of bread, which is going to... It's going to require a couple more sodding families, isn't it? Which is a shame. Right, are we... We set a logging camp up somewhere else, didn't we, in this place? I thought we did. Did we not? Did I not get a second one on? I thought I built a second one here. We are it for planks, because I've got 2 people working in the saw pit. That I'm fairly sure of. Yeah. How are we off the materials then? Let's come out. I just need to check. We've got lots of shoes, lots of herbs. Let's go to the trader. We can actually sell some of these. Decent cash. So we could afford to... If we had to, we could afford to import stuff. The game mechanics look interesting. Yeah, they are good. I like the economy side of it. I mean, I wouldn't say they're perfect, but I mean, knowing that this is a work in progress, I'd like to see, I'm looking forward to seeing how he develops them further. So let me see. We're exporting planks. Oh, I did this to generate cash. No, this is a bad idea. That's why I was running out of planks. At some point in Richmond, I decided to trade planks to make some urgent cash. We can stop that right now, because we need them for making shields. Let's have a look. We're not going to trade any of that. We were trading berries. That's okay, because we should have an awful lot of those. Well, we're not trading them unless we have 150 in stock, so that's the thing. We have nothing there that we can sell. Oh, there are some herbs. Okay, let's put export on herbs. But we want a surplus at any time of... What's that? I'm going to say 30, actually. Surplus of 30. They don't bring in a lot of money. Lots of firewood. I was going to do the charcoal kiln, wasn't I? And dyes. We should be doing a major trade in dyes, so that bit should be good. We have shoes. We're trading shoes, although the price isn't great at the moment. We're not trading cloaks, because we can't. Right, okay. So we're working to get the wool industry sorted out. That's our next goal.
Leather.
You tried out archery this year and it was awesome. What's the draw weight of your bow? At the moment, I am on a low poundage bow. The limbs are 26 pound, and with my draw length, I'll be pulling about 28.5, I think. But that's because I've just had to switch to left-handed shooting, because my right shoulder and a tendon in my arm and a part of my rotator cuff is just worn out and damaged from years of shooting right-handed. But when I was competing, I used to shoot about 46.5 pound, 47, which was enough for target archery. Hey, it's a good game, this Donovan. Yeah, I really like it. I think the soundtrack really helps. I love the medieval music. I think they've got it right in this game. So let's have a look. We were over... Right, so the harvest. Let's see how the harvest is going. This should be a thing now. So we've got 4 fields of barley coming off. And there's 2 full farms to do it. The animals don't help with the actual harvest, but they do help getting the stuff in. But they help with the ploughing in October. So there should be enough people to get this. And we should find... Well, I don't know how much barley this is supposed to be producing. Estimated resources produced, days left to harvest. That's a lot. That must be the entirety of my crop. It can't be just this one. Also, for those of you watching, the game has a crop rotation system and a fertility rating, whereas if you try to grow the same crop year after year, the fertility plummets. We can fix that with farming sheep on the fields while they're fallow, which is one of our goals. Those horses don't get paid by the hour. Those horses are just happy to be horses and not get sent to the glue factory, which is the medieval life of a horse. Catch you later, Tom. So, Lime Regis, what type of bow did you shoot? Where do you get to try it out? That is a wonky looking road I've got going through there. How did that happen? Let's go from that corner to there. I don't see why that had to be quite so awkward as that. Where's this? This is Catrick, so this is another business of logging, or is that the original one? That looks like the original one. Let's see if we can put a forester in there. Oh, come on, that must fit in there, surely. Surely? You would think that would fit perfectly in that little road that we've got there. It's just not quite... That's a shame. I can't fit it in, can I? It is just a fraction too big. Not that that matters, I think. We'll put him there. I think he's connected up. No, it definitely is connected up now. I like the towns, though. I think the towns look great. And I need to see if this actually regenerates properly, because it's hard to tell if these trees are usable. This was where our first logging camp was. Having said that, this is potentially farming expansion land. We've got more barley cropland down here. But we had to come and claim and conquer this land for our side, because we had literally no agriculture in the one we started in. So we've got a field of wheat. That's like a big yield. Are we really getting all that? I'm dubious about whether we're getting everything that this claims we're getting, you know. Right, so what happened up here? We're getting houses. We don't currently have money. And we need to build a church. Oh, we're going to need to build a saw pit then, aren't we? We're going to need to get some planks. Storage. Let's put it down here. There we go. Access all sides. You were shooting a £20 bow? You went on a parkour through a forest and were shooting at rubber animals. It was great fun. That would be good. Bit of field shooting. Yeah, I did a mix of target shooting, which is just like world archery target stuff you see at the Olympics, and field shooting. But it was world archery field, so I wasn't shooting at any rubber animals. It was just like square or round paper targets, but set up at different distances and targets in the woods. And yeah, it was good fun. I enjoyed it. My daughter's... I mean, I'd retired from it. I'd done pretty much most of what I wanted to do. Retired so I could actually earn some money instead of having to train all the time. So I didn't get paid for it or anything. I didn't get any financial support. And then a couple of years ago, my daughter decided that she wanted to take it up properly. And, well, I couldn't just be a spectator whilst I went and coached her. So I decided to get the bow out again and take it up. But alas, my body said no. So hence I'm shooting left-handed now. Which, I had my first proper session yesterday. And it went quite well. It's a bit weird trying to get used to doing it the wrong way round. It feels awkward. But I wasn't in any pain or anything today with the injured side. So that was good news. So great. I think I'm going to be okay. Don't understand why this is so slow to get build. But everything seems to be slowing down now. We should have lots of food here. This place is fine. So, you should have a stock of dyes building up, right? Only 5. The pantry is full. One of the pantries is full. This is now empty. Excellent. There's absolutely nothing in here. So we can actually take... I think we can take 2 people out of this. We can take 2 people out. I'm just reluctant to take so many people out and then forget that they're there. That's the problem I've got. You were working overtime with this, weren't you? So, alright, let's take some of the dyes out. I'm producing loads of dye. Should be in there. Is it 40 dye? So this gives us some staff members. Oh, hang on. Where's the windmill? Have I not built a windmill? I thought I built a windmill here. I did build a windmill, right. Windmill. And then there's going to have to be someone else in the oven. Where's the communal oven? We didn't build it over there, did we? Did I even build it? I'm now questioning my sanity. Did I even build a communal oven? I thought I built a sodding oven. Someone in the charcoal kiln. I think they're managing... Which bit are they on? Okay, so they're on the ploughing stage. So the farm should have a nice... Where'd all the wheat go? Is it still out in the fields? Don't know. I thought we'd produce more than that. Did I not build an oven? There must be... Oh, hang on, is that it? Yes, I did. I thought I had. Again, Tab coming to the rescue. Good luck. The best archers in history are able to shoot with both hands. It's definitely a skill that can be learned, but it's like doing anything. It's like if you'd learned to write with one hand and trying to switch to the other. It feels awkward and wrong. And it's just the same. It's more about the body positioning, actually. That's the thing that I felt the hardest. But it'll come. It'll all come. Okay, so where are we? Let's say Richmond. We were building houses. We haven't got them done. That's okay. What are we short of? Nothing. We're fine. How's the army looking now? So it's going to cost me 19... It's going to cost me the best part of 1,000. Flipping heck. Just to get the money up to upgrade all these to max size. And then another 1,000 on top of that. No, actually it's closer to 400 to actually get everyone fully armoured. Are we short of spears? How many spears do we have? We have spears, we have large shields. We're just a little bit short of manpower, I think. We're looking at this. I mean, I think it pulls the manpower from everywhere. I think that's how it works. Because from what I can tell, we don't have separate things. Some parts of the army you may be able to produce yourself. Well, possibly, but it's a bit different with these. Because with these, I might ask for plate armor. Upgrade armor buy locally. Pay half price buying from the local armorers. The treasury funds will get transferred to the regional wealth. Oh, okay, that's quite useful. That's very useful. That's a really cool feature as well. Promote one of your citizens to your retinue. That's locked. Okay, this is just hire someone. So it's not a citizen. It's this, but this is coming later. And I wonder if you can actually buy basic gear as well, which would be nice. But yeah, it's 50 apiece, so it's kind of expensive. But we're building up influence, so we will be able to go and make a push on the enemy at some point. How are we getting on in Redmire? Not great, I think. I was going to build some fields somewhere, wasn't I? To have a stab at some better agriculture, but I obviously haven't done that. There we go. Our families are out. So this was a full harvest. And we've got 32 wheat and 7 barley. How does it calculate this? Because when we like click on this, the yield it was talking about in the hundreds. There isn't still stuff left out, is there? You have trouble shooting left-handed, Captain Mikado? You couldn't imagine doing archery left-handed. Oh, shooting left-handed as in guns, I see. Yeah, well, it's not just the handedness, it's the eye dominance as well. So I just close my right eye to aim to shoot with. So I'd shoot normally with both eyes open. But obviously if you switch handedness, you're drawing the string up to the side of your face. If you're looking through, same with the gun actually, if you're looking through the wrong eye, your sight then appears off to one side and not in line with what you're not actually pointing at what you think you're pointing at, basically. So my dad's got that problem now with the shotgun. He's got like macular degeneration in his right eye, and he doesn't see very well out of it. So his left eye often takes over. But that means when he thinks he's pointing the gun at whatever he's trying to shoot, where he sees how it's pointing, it's actually pointing over there, or the other way around. I forget which. It would be, yeah, it would be pointing over there instead. So he's pretty much had to give that up, sadly. Right, so that's looking good. I do not understand where all the... We have no one in there. So the wheat's going to start going up. Red Mire's... Excellent, Red Mire's just upgraded. We can spend this point instantly in Red Mire because we're going for deep mining here. They can make an industry out of charcoal burning, actually. It's just a basic gathering economy, which would be absolutely fine. So they've got that. Was there room to upgrade? I don't want to spend the money just yet, but I should. These were just basic plots, weren't they? So what we need is something a bit bigger, and it's probably gonna... Yeah, it's gonna harvest all that. We've got the well going. Right, let's get... How much timber have we got? This is looking good. Oh, it's not 35. I was trying to mouse over to see the planks. Being stupid. Right, so we'll go for residential. And we're going to go for the... Oh, that's our granary thing there, isn't it? I thought, what the hell is that I've built? And this is where we're going to put the long plots in. Actually, this is quite a good size. And that's where we're going to grow our vegetables and stuff. And we'll put one more in there. Should we put 2 more in there? Actually, no, let's put no more in there. But we'll put a road in. Why is that? Don't know why. Okay, it wants to go like this. This is fine. We can go like that. Your left eye dominant. Takes a lot of work to shoot well right-handed. Yeah, I imagine. If you're using both eyes open, definitely. You also shoot left and right-handed. Most right-hand with a handgun. Mostly right-handed with a right handgun, left-handed with a long gun. Right eye dominance. That's a really cool skill to have, actually, be able to do it like that. Where a lot of people don't realise that, I mean, a lot of people don't realise their own eye dominance. But you can often tell. I can tell with my daughter, because if they're playing as kids, you know when you make the gun thing out of your hand to shoot people, and you go to aim, and they're using like one hand, but then they shut the wrong eye, and so yes, then you can tell when they're like cross dominant. The eye and their handed dominance are on different sides. My daughter's left eye dominant, and she shoots right. She shoots a bow right-handed, so she just shuts her left eye. It's easier to train like that than you can learn to shoot with 2 eyes open. You really have to train to pick up that image from your right eye, because your brain shuts it off on the non-dominant side. But that takes a lot of effort and a lot of practice. What were we doing here? This is in Laban. Was there anything? I was thinking about doing some farming, wasn't I? Because we actually have families to spare. And we've done this. I don't know what we'll do. What do we need to upgrade this, by the way? I just need to upgrade 2 burgage plots, which is quite achievable, and it'll start bringing in a bit more wealth. So let's go for one of those and one of those. Do we actually... I don't think we have any different food sources in this place, do we? I've grown vegetables, which is nice, and that is it. Right. Those were going to be for industry. The level 1s. I mean, we'll probably upgrade all of them, but let's get some chickens. Actually, having lots of chickens means this kind of ensures that we can afford lots. And goats just provide leather, so they're not as exciting, but we will need that. I'll put one of these as goats. And then we'll want another one of these as vegetables. And that is all my money nearly spent. Let's put 2 as vegetables. There we go. I like to have lots of food coming in. That should keep us okay for local food. I mean, we've got 3 months of fuel, but 7 months of food in this place. So the population doesn't rise hugely, and it probably should, because we could fit more in. I mean, I don't see the point in not having population. We want a tavern in. This is the problem, though. If I start building up, we need bloody taverns and all sorts of stuff to try and cope with this. And the deforestation is real. We'll just move the logging camp if that ever becomes an issue, I think. Right, carry on. Carry on, that's going well. We've got some more construction going on. We have a windmill that now works. That's excellent. And we have a large granary. And a small granary. We don't need both. Shall I empty the building and put them in the large granary? Don't want to lose all the berries. I don't think we will, but I'm going to do it like this because we may as well use the large one. It makes more sense. And so we can get some industry going here. I need population, don't I? I do need population because this is what's holding things back. I'm just going to make sure all these house points are... Oh, I wonder if those houses were never actually connected up to the grid. That might have been a thing. Whoops, I've gone over the road there. There we go. Another block of housing going in. Right, we'll leave them to sort that out. I just need to find ways of generating more money. That's kind of what I really need. And the way we were going to do it was in Catterick. We were going to have a huge sheep industry, weren't we? Right, so what do I need? I need to get 3 places up to level 3. Are we in any condition to upgrade these? No, I need roof tiles. Bollocks, I'd forgotten about that. Well, we have the population to do it, so we can just harvest as much clay as we need until it runs out. Don't really want this flipping road coming through my nice manor. And then we're going to need a tile building place. I could do this in Redmire and then trade for stuff, couldn't I? But honestly, it's just as easy to use the resources that are here. And then just assign people here as it's needed. Candles. Yes, who built the candles? Good point. That was Laban, I think. Yeah, so what have we got in the way of food? Do we have honey? We have no honey. Just waiting. Someone's guiding an ox. What? What sort of flipping wax quantities are they getting out that requires an ox to come and haul it away? Connected to the road network. I'm not sure what's they haven't got they don't have market stalls or anything like that. Well, is it going to the granary? Nope. What have we got? We've got a sheep farm. It's not under there. It's under gathering. Right, so this, okay. Workers collect honey. Every region can sustain up to 2 apiaries by default. Placing more will not increase the yields. I have no idea when that is a thing, when that kicks in. It doesn't look like we need to do anything else with it that I can tell. Is it in here? Buildings. Oh, I so wish this was in alphabetical order. There we go. It just says the same thing, doesn't say how they work. And so, anyway, onto the candle making. We thought it might be on a level 2, didn't we? So let's have a look. I must have one that's got nothing in it. I'm not switching from goats. Hang on, I've just done all those. Bollocks. We'll get one finished and then we'll see. Should be able to choose anyone, actually. Let's have a look at another town. There's a level 1 plot. Are these all level 1s? Here's a level 2 with nothing in. Right, candle maker. It's not there. So I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe I've built something that does nothing. Is it under... No, we've got it there. I can see wax is a crafting material. So we need something that will make it into candles. And that would suggest a level 2 building, wouldn't it? Yeah, it could be that the apiary only creates honey in one time. I mean... I don't know. I'm slightly confused, but we'll see, I guess. We'll just have to wait and see. Does it say anything in this? It could be a season. It could class as a seasonal deposit, possibly. We shall find out. How are we off here, by the way? 3 months of fuel is a bit of a problem. I guess this is a burgeoning population. So what we need... Are we all right for... We're okay for that. So I definitely do need, though, another firewood guy. And by putting a second house in, it means that I think we're more likely to get a stall going rather than it just... I guess I could build this... Oh, am I in the wrong place? Okay, Laban's got quite the population. Do you know what? I can fit it on here. Is that right? There we go. That's right. That's right. I was actually thinking of this place. This has got decent fuel. But it's not a bad idea, actually, to get another... Ooh, we've got one there, have we? What's that? That looks like a... That's a hunting camp. Do you know what? This is a... We've got 2 hunters out there. I wonder if we could afford to boost that up a little bit more. Put a 3rd one in. We have a clay furnace. Oh, that means we need this going. No, we don't. That one's not ready. Laban's just gone up. It's got a development point. What were we doing in Laban? We were messing about with this, weren't we? Enables the beekeepers to also collect wax. Okay. Doesn't tell me any more about that anywhere. But yes, it does sound like there should be a building to produce. I'll have another look in case I've missed it somewhere. Is it not under... It won't be under residential. And we know it's not under there. You would think industry maybe. I don't see it though. Ah, it's a shame. I wish that was... I wish that was obvious. Anyway, was I in the middle of planning? What was I in the middle of thinking about? Did we ever get... Oh, hang on. Let me go and see how the ale business is down here. So, commodities. Shoes, but 0 ale. So, we have someone working in the tavern. Right, they have ale in. We have a brewery. They should be making some. We've got loads of leather. Good God, there's so much leather. We do have a cobbler, right? Clothing, 100%. Yeah, we've got shoes. What's required to make cloaks? You're not on pause, are you? You are busy beavering away. I'll need to get the church level up as well. So what about the malt house? I can't find anything anymore. There it is. We have no barley. Do we have malt? We have no malt. I really don't get how you're supposed to, like, grow enough of a particular product. Because the farmers aren't... They're not pulling in... I mean, they've got the barley crop in for next year. Estimated resources produced. The yield that it estimates does not seem to tally up with what actually comes in. They're not turning flipping barley into flour. They can't be doing that. I'm sure they can't be doing that. So I don't think the game calculates that. I'm struggling to make any ale. Which is a really hard thing. What's happening to the ale? I guess, do we not actually need it at the moment? So the cobbler's shop are making the shoes. The tailor's shop, well, they'll make cloaks. Okay, if we've got leather, we're going to need a tailor's shop anyway. So let's click on that. And to upgrade to this, we need the roof tiles. So we shall put a worker into the clay furnace, although it's not ready for action yet. That's okay. Do we have any empty buildings? Let me just make sure I haven't built something. We don't have a forester. Crap, I'm going to be out of... Well, I guess the guy working in the clay furnace can come out. And he can work in the clay pit until we've got enough clay to actually put something in the furnace. I guess I need houses here now then. Hey, Steepo. Yeah, they turned the barley into malt. But the thing is, I mean, I had 2 fields. Maybe there just weren't enough. Maybe I just wasn't producing enough barley. I had at least 2 fields, though. I thought I had more than that. But anyway, so it's gone from there. It's not in my stock there. And considering it's only just been harvested. And then it's not in the malt store. And if you look in this, we don't have ale. So I'm at a bit of a loss as to where it's gone. It's like they've harvested it, turned it into malt, turned it into ale, and drunk all the ale between October and November. Which sounds a bit unrealistic to me. I'm just going to make sure I'm not selling it on here, actually. No, it's not for trade. Candles. Candles. Hang on, let's have a look in here. Under economy. It's not going to be in, is it? We can't search. I wanted to look resources. Wax will be in here. Let me see where wax is. So I want to try and get a clue onto how to make candles. So I'm not seeing an option for that. There it is. Generic storage. Are candles in here? Maybe they're not being put into the game yet. I don't see it there. So it's possible it's just not in the game yet. Add trading wagons? Enables horses at the trading post for significantly faster trade. Maybe we should do a bit of that. There's some cool new stuff in there. Here we go. Workshops, extensions. Whatever that is. Oh, that's something else. I don't see anything else in there. But maybe we could trade faster if we got some more horses. So maybe I should just build some more stables. Having said that... Oh, we're full? Here, right, let's build some more stables. Let's do this. We'll put them in there and get them all upgraded, I think. Barley stored in the storage, not the granary. The game classifies it as a crafting material. Ah, okay. Let me have a look then. So if we have a look... So would that come under crafting materials then? Does barley come in there? Grain comes in there, but that's from wheat, isn't it? So the wheat turns into... Yeah, the wheat turns into grain at the farms. They thresh it there. It's not... Right, let's have a look at the storage then. Where's my big storage? So in there, no barley. Don't know. Maybe I didn't produce all that much. Maybe it just didn't produce as much as I thought. Maybe my agriculture wasn't what I thought it was going to be. Anyway, these guys are busy sowing fields of wheat. They've got it sown. So I think the wheat production is going to be fine. It's barley production that just simply doesn't appear to be enough. So here we've got two fields of barley. And these two as well. But these are smaller ones. And not quite as fertile. I'm wondering if we add some more in, you know. We just go all in on barley production. Any barley in the farmhouse? Not that I could see. I'm going to put the right filter on this time. I'm not making that mistake again. You need the artisan upgrade to make candles and the perk point too. I've not tried it yet, so no idea if they work. I've got that. Is that the one you mean, Steepo? And is artisan a different upgrade somewhere else? So it might just be I have missed something. I mean, in the region that I've got it unlocked, I've got that one on. Farmhouse, pantry, no barley, no barley. Oh, that's a wait a minute. I built the wrong one. I built the wrong one. That was supposed to be a sheep farm. Demolished. It was supposed to be that. It's fine. We'll get it going again. It's not a great loss. It's not part of my grand scheme. There's the other farmhouse. Ah, here we go. No, it's got wheat in it. So... It's like, aha! Nope, not there. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to put some more fields of barley in, and I'm just going to produce more and more barley until it decides I'm allowed it. We'll extend this by 3, I think. Is that only 0.6 Morgan? I don't believe that. That looks... It looks bigger than that compared to what we started with, but... We're going to end up with some real funky size thing as well here, I'm sure. Put a massive one in, but I don't think they'd get it sewn in time. Right, so we're going to go year 1 barley. I will eventually get enough of this damn stuff. Year 3 barley. So that'll match up with the others that we've got, so they can get working on that straight away. This looks like it hasn't been pulled in properly, but I might be wrong. Artisan upgrades are for stage 2. Oh, I see what you mean. So let's go to the beekeeper one. This is my town. We have... Okay, let's see if it's there. I'm not seeing anything that will do candles unless I am missing it somewhere. Fletcher's. There's nothing in here that says... Yeah, so I don't appear to be able to make... candles. Anyway, it's not something I'm going to worry too much about. It was like a bit of an experiment to see what happened. Oh, there's no way to make candles yet? Ah, okay. So we've... Yeah, so the beekeeping thing, I don't think those were points well spent. But it's fine. It's fine. So we've got a tailor's shop. Let me go and see what we can create in there. We have the cobbler working away. It was here. Well, I have to watch these because they do take people out of production, don't they? So this requires... So I need wool for that. Alright, so it's not leather. That requires linen. Oh, linen we might be able to do something with. And that requires nothing. I'm going to put this on pause because there's nothing we can do yet. Flax, actually... Oh, I'm growing on all the flax area. I could grow flax up here. Let's put in another... Alright, let's put in a flax crop because... Why not? Why not? I mean, this is our agricultural powerhouse of a region. Let's make sure it's right. This was supposed to be the wheat area, but I think we can grow wheat pretty much anywhere. Right, flax. Odd-shaped fields. If we need them, we need them. 1.1 more. See, that's massive compared to what we were drawing out down there. I'm going to keep them under 1 if I can. And we're going to go for 6 of these. Yeah, I'm just going to farm the perfect bit of land for this. We'll probably have to put 2 in here because this is actually making it a bit wider then. That's 1.2. Okay, we've got a bit big. I don't care how big this one is. We're doing this one. No, it's 1. Okay. To me, that looks considerably bigger than that one, but it's the game disagrees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we can go back to our nice thin ones here. Actually, we don't need to have a funny shape anymore. How long? 1.1. We'll stick it at 1. There we go. We've got a nice mix of fields over there. Do you think we can fit one in this year? Sure, why not? Let's get this in. So this year we're going to have flax. I mean, I'll probably put another farmhouse over here as well. And then we'll go... Let's get that built right now. I'll do it up here, then it's not invading any nice fertile land. And we'll upgrade it, get an oxen in, get people in, get it ploughed. So we'll have a weak crop this year, and then good crops in following years. And it's time to get some sheep going as well. I just need the money to buy the damn things. And an upgrade point as well. Right, that's not the massive field that it looks like, is it? Flax. And flax. Good, we can leave that to its own devices for some considerable time. Right then, folks. I'm just going to trust you to get on with the jobs in hand and produce whatever you need. Do we need houses? We do need houses. We always need houses. Where's my... I can't even find the marketplace. Flipping heck. This is going back a bit over here. Do we have anywhere we can upgrade one of these? Right then. I'll need to put some plots in somewhere for people to live in. I guess we're going onto this side of the road. There we go. Settle that. So I think, is someone working in the clay pit? We'll start gathering that, and then we can start upgrading. We'll need to upgrade the church, and we'll upgrade some buildings to level 2. Meanwhile, the army, the ranks are slowly filling. We have nothing over here, but over here we have large shields and spears. So is there a reason? Do we just not have enough soldiers in this? When you recruit militia, does it just take generically from anywhere? This is saying I've got 10 recruits. But if that was the case, it would have given them... Okay, it does... Alright, this is interesting then. So I do need to send the spears and stuff to elsewhere to be able to take advantage of this. So if I go over here and add this in, I've got 56 recruits here. So it's like building and stuff. You need to be in the right region. In that case, I'm going to disband that one because I don't have enough men to really fill this up. And we're going to increase with a unit of spears here. Now they have no equipment, so I need to send shields and spears over there. So I think I need another flipping pack station here. Or I'd change this for a couple of turns and get all the required numbers over. Would that be a better way of doing it? I might do another pack station. Because this one's... Oh wait, this one's not trading it, so this is okay. So do you actually have any livestock? You do have livestock. Okay. I need to put someone in. Do I have any spare flipping staff members? There's someone at the mill. I've got someone working the charcoal, which I could possibly do without. How are we off for charcoal, by the way? What does that come under? This? Hang on. It must be in the big storage, surely. I guess it's going to refuel houses that need it. Which is a more efficient way of doing it. Okay. Where can I find an extra member of staff? I've got 2 in... Right, someone's coming out of the granary. Or are they coming out the storehouse? Oh, he's got a market stall. I don't want to do that one then. There's nobody in the tavern. What about the farm? There's only one person in the farm. I had 2 people in the plank thing for a while, didn't I? Right, okay, so I'm going to take one of you out. I'm going to put you in the pack station. And you're off to Cataractonium. You're sending spears until I've got enough over there. I need 36, so we're going to take those. And you're bringing back... The hell can I bring back from there that doesn't matter? I guess it's something that I can bring a lot back of, maybe? Just bring planks. Do that. And then let's see how that goes. I just need the spears in the right place to arm the militia. Sheep farm. Currently no one in. That's okay. Not needed at the moment. We are building houses here, right? Good. Yes, we are. Building houses everywhere. What's happening in Redmire? This is a lot of work to try and get enough influence and money and troops to go and attack one of these places. You sense a fight coming soon with all these spears? I can't get enough of them put together. I think we need to just like really specialize where we can produce these things. We could actually make some more here and just get another producer, or at least some different weapons going. So in Redmire, did we spend our points? Yes, we did. We're on there. So we are going to be, to some extent, we're going to be making some of this stuff anyway. So we have houses here. We won't get people in. Oh, we need a church. That's going to be absolutely essential. And once the church in Redmire is done, then we should be looking a bit better. Can we fit you in somewhere? Not enough products. Oh, God, I didn't get the saw pit done. Or at least I got the saw pit done. That should have been made by now. How long have I been forgetting about this place for? That's entirely annoying. Okay, back to Catterick. We were going to do this, weren't we? We were doing hitching posts. So let's get these upgraded.
Firewood, firewood. Come one,
No
come
planks.
all.
I'm out of
Feast
planks.
your eyes
Oh,
on your lines.
God, I am out of planks. I'm sending them all to this place to make shields, which is a problem. We have 87 planks here. What can I send instead? We're not going to get the spears over here that we need, are we, at this rate? It is damned hard work trying to get everything sent to where it's needed. I'm hoping there's... I mean, what's the food situation? They have meat. I could be trading meat, actually. Let's go back. That other guy who's supposed to be bringing planks. Right, don't bring planks. Bring meat. Because we can... We seem to be able to manage the supply of this, all right. Is that him? Is that the trader? Wait, it's a trader. It's not this trader. But yeah, I'd like to have a fight. I would. I'd like to go and conquer some of these other lands. I definitely need more oxen. What's the stable space like here? We've got loads more. Find me a stable. We'll take one of those. Yeah, I think that's kind of important. We need to have more animals to be able to manage the workload a bit better, to get materials transported out to where they're needed. So these guys, how I believe this works, there's a guy goes out trading, and the family members, if they have anything stored inside, maybe they'll set up a stall here on the marketplace to go and sell it. I think that's how it might work. We shall see. Did I get a second? I've got the blacksmith set up, right? They're making weapons. Did I get the armorer? Don't remember if I set that upgrade off. They're all done, right? And if I do this, then they're also... We're taking them out of the flipping economy, which is a little bit of a concern. Work areas empty. Generic storage full. Saw pit. It's always a saw pit.
Sirs and ladies.
The mill's working. What do we have in the way of... We have no crops. And we have no flour. But we will have flour. So I suppose we do need someone in the communal oven. And the fact that I can't find the communal oven anymore... It's there it is. Okay. Does that mean we have any bread? No. We'll get a little bit.
Well, perhaps it was
Cheated
simple.
him.
Yeah, okay. I really don't know where all our ale went over here. I guess they're going to the tavern. And I guess people are just drinking it.
Berries, berries.
Did we get this farm built? We did. Let's get it upgraded as well and high priority. And then come spring we'll get an early flax crop and then we'll have an annual flax crop after that. Tiny bit of money. How am I going to do this? Right, you can come out of there. You can go into the roof tiling industry. Where do we build that? Requires refueling. You okay for fuel? Yeah, they're good. Tell you what, I'm going to put a road across there. Just to meet up here. Just to maybe speed up any transport of anything up and down there. Look at our ox is coming. So we're focusing on that, because that's supposed to be feeding us, but it isn't. And then, what can we do here? This was supposed to be our beekeeping industry, which has proper fallen flat on its ass. Crafting materials. We have 2 wax. So, for using 2 families, I think this is a really bad use of 2 whole families. Because I'm going to guess that wax doesn't sell for an awful lot. Do we even have a horse for this place? We do not. Order a new horse. We do have space for one, right? Yeah, we do. So it's going to be under crafting materials. Wax. It sells for 4. I mean, it's such a small income for 2 families. And we don't seem to be getting any honey yet. Well, I'll see. We don't need to keep any surplus for this at all. So the surplus is 0. So it'll sell every bit of wax that it gets. And we'll just see what it produces. There's no... I don't think there's any real downside to that. So based on the fact that we're not going to go any further into here, and we won't get the development points to go much further up there, do I want to go down there? Do I want to worry about deep mining? Because we could mine some stuff. There is a good facility for this. Do you know what? We should actually take advantage of that and just harvest the whole lot. And we have families waiting around doing absolutely nothing. A mining pit. We may as well have that going on there. And stick someone in it. We've got materials and planks and stuff. I could ship stuff elsewhere. Don't need to yet. Trading post is good. Livestock trader we don't currently need. I kind of like to get this armor business going, but it's hard work without spending a whole lot of effort onto this. I could get a sheep industry anywhere, actually. That's just one single point. And that would allow us... It would allow us to make wool. I still need other things, though, don't I? I need dyes, which we can get from elsewhere. We were going to have this business in here. If you got dyes, you should have a lot of dyes. Just 10. Minus 4 planks. Just, how do you get to minus 4 planks? Okay. That could do with an upgrade when I get materials. Where's the saw pit? We've got a guy working there. Let's assign you one of those. We'll keep buying animals until we've maxed out. We may as well get some. Seems like the game is geared to make you specialise each town to do different things. Yeah, slightly. At the same time, trying to maintain the food supply as well. That's one of the hardest things. We're not growing too big. We can't really afford to grow too big. We have one spare family member here. Oh, okay, so let me put them in this. We got this right. So I'm going to need to put an ox on there and a family member in. And so we just need to keep buying oxes. I wonder if I could do it through the livestock trader, actually. So, in Laban, we got the mining pit finished. We may as well just harvest all the stone so it's in generic storage. We may as well start harvesting the mining, because it will be useful. We may as well put a bloomery up. Did I have a generic... I did. I was going to do industry around here, wasn't I? Let's do that. I mean, just because I have spare population here. Let's do that. Link everyone in. It's nice having spare population. What else could I do? I could generate some wool with that spare point. Or I could be another armourer. We could produce helmets. And we could then send them to other parts of the realm. We have a lot of iron here. I could do a tailor's shop. I don't need the advanced one. I'm going to do sheep elsewhere, so I'm not going to do that. I think this one is going to be the one to go for. Yeah, I don't need to... If I run out... I'm not going to worry about running out of iron, because I'll get it shipped in from somewhere else, but we're going to use it while it's there. The thing is, I could have someone on a trading post here, on one of these barter posts, and I could have that family going to get the iron and bring it back, or I could just put them in there and use it, so I may as well just use this one up until it's gone. There's a lot of iron in there, so it should be good for the foreseeable future. Are my hunters not actually doing anything? Or have they altered the rate at which you get meat from hunting camps? Because it does seem to be a bit better than when I previously played. Like, this is up to max. I don't seem to be able to touch it. Food variety. I mean, where there's meat coming out everywhere, it's fantastic. But this is breeding like mad. So maybe they've changed the rate there? I don't know. Oh, I'll tell you what I could do. Right, so places where we're not growing crops, which is going to be this one up here for sure. I could go into Redmire, and I could go into policies, and I could do this one. Wild animals on rich... Oh, it's just rich deposits. Oh, God, okay. I thought I was going to get an advantage there. There's nothing else. The other one upsets people, and I don't want to deal with upset people at the moment. But the church. Where's the church? Where did I build the sodding church? Oh, it was a saw pit, wasn't it? I haven't built the church yet. Yes, that's the point. Right, get in there. And the guy out of the berry place. Because that's doing absolutely nothing at the moment. Oh, apart from the fact it's got a stock and it's supplying the pantry. Okay, so maybe I should just leave that in place a little bit longer. Laban is running out of food. Really? Right, now there's an issue. We have a month's worth of food left. So the initial thing we obviously do is put an extra hunter in there. What's happening at their berry camp? Obviously there'll be nothing there this time of year. But do we have generally somebody working this bit? We do, and they're making herbs, so we'll do that. Yeah, I think I was right in that I kind of need to put some basic agriculture in here. Everywhere seems to need this. It's like building an army is hard work. Sure, Castle Wilmington is well stocked for food. We'll have to go and raid Castle Wilmington, Tom, I think. I think that's our plan. Sure, Sam wouldn't mind. Okay, so let's do this, because I was considering doing this before. Do we have... We have nice fields for wheat, and we can put them in around here. That's pretty good. And if I had to grow barley, which I may consider, there's room for it, so that's fine. So, wheat. Best place. We could actually get 6 fields along here quite easily. It's not in the way of anything else. I could go that side as well. Actually, there's loads of space, isn't there? But I can build a farmhouse right here. I can build a farmhouse here where it's rubbish for wheat, and it's great for barley on the other side, so we can do this. I wish you could do, like... I mean, I can do this in the game, but I don't think it'll work very well. You can do, like, wheat, barley, fallow to let it recover. But when the wheat fertility goes down from being cropped, I'm pretty sure the barley one reduces as well to stop you sort of over-farming it. I think... Haven't tried it, but that is what it looks like. This is going to be Laban, isn't it? So we're not going to have anything fancy going on here, so I need to make these fields reasonably small. That's okay. Yeah, that can work. Again, I don't think this needs to be a humongous sized crop. Do you know what? We may as well go right to the back of that place up there. We've got like a little lane in between, and that's going to annoy me, but not enough to want to redo it. They're getting bigger. I'm slowly making these bigger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do a little one on the end. Not too big. There we go. 6. Right. And get me ye old farmhouse plugged in as soon as it can fit on there. There we go. We've got a bit of industry going on. A bit of agriculture. So that was the big one, wasn't it? Does it say what size? It doesn't say what size it is now. And this looks like a little one, so we're going to go... Yeah, screw it. We're going to go first year. Wheat. And because this one was massive, that's going to go wheat in the first year as well. And then we've got year 2. Bear in mind that the people doing this have got absolutely no tools or animals or anything to help with this, because we don't have the points to spend on this one. So that's got some in. That's got some in, and this is the last one at year 3. There. What I'm going to go and do is I'm going to have a look at the ones down here. So, the wheat, that's not been done, has it? Which one's just been harvested? This is barley. Hang on, this should tell us. That's very interesting. These have just been harvested, I think. So that's recovering. Can I actually do a crop rotation like this? I wonder if I can. So I don't have to spend them on 2 years being fallow. Oh, that might make sense. Okay, we might be able to like hugely double our crops here. Because I thought it well, we'll see. It might still reduce that. So these guys are ploughing, trying to get flax in. Did you get an oxen? Yep, they did.
Summer's coming soon.
So they should manage that. One family should manage that, I think. Small stable. We should have room for this. Yeah, let's get another one of those.
Come on.
Clay furnace. Nice. That's busy working away. These stables are good. We need to upgrade the church. Is one of the first jobs. So let's get that going. It's a hive of activity, is this place. It's looking good. So this is growing barley over here. So what if I do this? We don't have rye. So I'm wondering if I could sneak in a crop of... Wow, look at this mass migration. So after I put the barley in, could I also put the wheat in the next year? Or is that going to knacker things? Let's see if that's actually possible. Should I just try it as one experiment, or should I just do it everywhere? Everywhere. Let's see. Oh no, look, that knackers the barley. So let's take that fallow. No, it doesn't. It doesn't make a difference. I thought that really dropped that. Maybe didn't. Okay. Anyone know the answer to this, by the way? Does it make a difference? 43%. I mean, the barley's just gone, so maybe that's why it's low and it needs a bit of time to sort of level back up. We shall see. This is probably going to result in these guys having way too much work on. But that is a price I'm willing to pay. Also, we're going to get the sheep farming thing in here soon, which is going to make a massive difference. Because they're going to use fallow fields as pastures, and that will get the fertility right back up. So this field's kind of low. And then we've got 3 down here. Oh my god. Well, if this works, then we're going to have so much wheat production that I won't know what to do with anything. And also, I'm going to double the barley production as well. But if this doesn't work, I'm going to absolutely stiff myself and have to go around and unselect everything. So on the other side, barley fertility is not so good over here. So I don't think it's worth adding this on as an extra. What about flax? Flax is also bad. I mean, we could add wheat in there. There is some more barley fertility over here, which we could put some in. I do feel like I need more of it. I'm going to put 2 fields in. Right, let's get that going. Let's put that as barley. Barley everywhere. So, I mean, this is Second year? No, screw it. Get on with it. Enemy unit has been spotted. Really? Are these just some brigands, some raiders? Okay, well I better raise the army then, hadn't I? What there is of it. There is no... Oh god, have these got... Shite. Are they getting spears delivered at last? I have one proper unit and a load of men-at-arms. Right, let's do these. And this is the furthest north that they can kind of get to. So let's go there. And I might just... Oh god, there's a lot. There's a lot. I'm going to have to dip into my personal funds and hire mercenaries. So these are going to arrive in gold off. Right, I'm going to hire these because they're cheap. And gold off's here, right? No, it's here. But that's okay. That's okay. Light mercenary forces, the Brotherhood of the Forest. They're not enemies? No, they're not. They're another ruler's army. Okay. So all my personal retinues are coming over here. I'm going to see if I can get them there. I don't know if I can, but I'm going to try. What's that telling me? Requirements not met. Yeah, screw them. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. What was our current plan for this area then? Because we've got this guy. Oh, bloomery. I was building a bloomery, wasn't I? Make sure there's a family in there. We alright for fuel? Please be alright for fuel. Food. Food is a bit rough. I'm hoping the vegetable supply is going to pick up. And did we get... This is kind of really high priority now, by the way, folks. If we're going to get any crop at all, we might get something. And the other lord wants to kill the bandits first. Yeah, he'd be going after them for influence, won't he? We have the Laban band of brothers. That sounds awesome. Oh, hang on. This guy's coming at me. Right, hang on. I'm going to try and get my guys in there. So, they've turned and they're going straight for the enemy lord. That's surprising. Well, I'm going to try and get involved as well. We're going to have a three-way. Oh, that's going to be mighty fun, isn't it? Honestly, don't know who's going to get the points for this. I don't think these guys are going to get anywhere close. You know what? I'm actually going to disband them because they're not going to do it. Why not? Can't disband outside the home region. Also, some of them are running, so that's bad news. Redmire is being claimed. Oh, I don't think it is. I don't think it is, my man. Right, okay. Let's bring the Shite. Let's bring the mercenaries down here, which is Redmire. Hang on, where's the... Resolve the claim on the battlefield. Absolutely. Right, so where is the battlefield? It's here. Can I jump straight into combat against the bastard up here? Yes. Right. He can deal with all the dead bodies on his land and see how he likes it. So actually, we've done quite well. We've got 2. Where do I need to go? I need to go in here. So this should be fine. And let's make sure that is not turned on for this guy. Ah, that's where the problem was. Okay. And these are probably having to run all the way from Richmond, which is going to be a long sodding way. So I'm going to try and kill all these guys before we actually get to fight them on our lands. No, I'm not. There's more coming. Right, so we're going to hire... Oh, he's bought them all. The sneaky shit. Right, now we're in trouble. We're in a load of trouble. I should have gone to hire them first, shouldn't I? Let's see if we can thin these out anyway. The battle for Redmire. Right, go and get the archers. Run! Chasing archers down. It's going to be an expensive hobby, I fear. Damn him, he's got 3 units of archers. I'm going to try and cut them off. I'm going to use 1 to chase. And 1 just to try and cut them off. Yeah, we're just going to... Archers are going to kite us around all over the place. They shouldn't be very effective in woods anyway. I can't catch them. I've decided I'm going to try and catch some of the others instead. These guys are shooting me in the face. Right. 1 goes straight at them, and the other are going to try and outflank. Nope, they're going to retreat. And then the other ones are kiting. Oh, okay. This is going to be hopeless, I fear. Another enemy unit has been spotted. That's fine. So the poor old tired out spearmen. Right, I feel like I need a proper... I mean, it's a proper block of spears, so that's good. Let's extend the line. The issue I might have is that I might not be able to catch all these bloody archers. And that could be a problem. Oh, I've caught some? Nice, I've caught some down here. Now, whether I win or not is another matter, because these guys might have some decent sidearms. They do. So they might chop my little bandits up to pieces. Actually, I should get involved like this, shouldn't I? Come to the rescue. I don't think these brigands are going to help. But if we can thin them out... They're breaking. My guys are breaking. They've gone. That's a shame. I mean, they were only hired mercenaries. But now I'm going to have to fight 3 units of flipping archers with some tired dudes because the fatigue takes a long time to build back up. Huh. Yeah, that might be a problem. So they're all gone. There's a possibility that we might get more dudes coming in. So... the battle begins. Did the battle not begin before? Was that because I was trying to cheese them by attacking them outside of the area?
Yes, sire.
Right, everybody, if we're only facing missile troops, if we do missile alert, chance to avoid or block enemy missiles is doubled, but melee defense is halved. It's not a bad army that I've got, actually. They can chew through archers. We'll see. See how it goes. These dudes, the spear militia from down here, I'm just not getting... Hang on, that's the wrong region. The problem is, I'm just not getting stuff sent through, am I? I need someone building... I need to... Hang on, pause. What I need to do is find somebody I can use. You guys were on trying to build a church, right? Is that what you were doing? Clay furnace is still in order. That's not up yet. I need someone building me. I need a carpenter is what I need. And you're building me some shields. It's too much effort trying to get your goods from one place to another. I feel it requires far too much in the way of labour. I might not be doing it terribly effectively, but I can't afford to have 6 families employed in a region just to bring stuff over. Actually, they do it both ways. Then again, though, I need the same amount of goods in the other one to switch. So, I think that's where the problem is. So there's spears available for trade, but what they're supposed to be bringing back, there's a farmhouse. Where is my barter post? The pack station. This is it. So they're sending planks and they're receiving dyes. So we have planks. We're probably trading dyes away, are we? Make sure that they have mules and that they are designated. They should be. So if we go to the pack station. Oh, we don't. That might be a thing then. We do have a mule. I thought I'd put one on there, but... I mean, that'll speed it up. This guy down here... Because this is the one that's sending the spears. Yeah, they are definitely designated, and we have the mule in there. So they're sending spears and receiving meat. They should be. I mean, I have 146 large shields in stock here. Let's just change that for shields while I get this sorted out. Where are we? They've been making loads of them. But not the spears. Why have I not been making the spears? We should have crafting materials. Iron slab 0. Where's the bloomery? Well, we have 29 spears, so we are crafting them. That's for sure. It is crafting them though, but it's not sending them. So that should have sent a load of spears over here, because we have over here, we have all the meat, so that trade could have taken place. And we have delivered a grand total of 2. So I don't know why. I don't know why more spears haven't been sent. The trade is there. I don't understand that bit. So, but yeah, he's basically, the spearman is using all the iron to craft new spears with. So over here, anyway, well, I guess we're just gonna have to just try and fight through this battle when the archers turn up, aren't we? We'll let them march to us. If he didn't have a horse or mule, he'd only carry 1 or 2. He has a horse though. That guy had one right from the start. He had a mule from the start. The one at the other end, who was bringing back plants and dyes, he didn't. So that's fair enough. But that seems to have been moving. But this guy has always had one. So I don't know why that's not been going a bit faster. We'll see how fast he gets shields over there anyway. So I've got 3 units of archers. This is going to be a... Oh god, there's more coming from this side. Well, I need to rush in then and get them, don't I? Just go straight into them. And just crush them mercilessly with numbers before they get a chance to shoot at me. So he's hired every sodding mercenary, everything, and I basically have no troops because the production's been so slow. And there's some proper soldiers coming now. So that's a bit of a concern. All we can do, I think, is hope to get to April and that there might be some more mercenaries appear. Yeah, we're losing some. They're bloody archers. Their archers seem to be very effective in battle. Happy to let them mill around and do nothing. I don't need to fight them all at once. At least my retinue are being quite effective. Right, so what I'm going to do... Oh, I should have changed the... Once they got into combat, shouldn't I? Right, everyone. No more archers. Take missile defense off. Go to balanced.
Fight as you are.
Let's form a line here. Let's form it up like that. Because we're going to have a fight, it seems. And I don't want them guys getting involved, if we can. Right, so the spear militia are a bit tired. Is this fighting in Redmire? Right, before I do anything else, we have families. I need to put someone in the corpse pit and someone in the church. Otherwise, there is going to be all holy hell over this. We had that mistake before. We should be all right, but right, let's move you down there. Sadly, I'm rather exhausted, which is a shame. Right, let's get behind them. Let's turn off running.
Your orders.
Let's pile in here.
Forward.
They're gonna hit my guys right in the flank. Oh, I'm gonna be flanked here. Right, pile them in. This is gonna be, come on, the Laban and Redmire militia, or the retinue anyway. Oh, my guys have kind of half-arsedly got in here. Right, so you, I want you to push. In fact, everyone, we kind of... Oh, God, I'm getting minced. And then flanked. I think I'm screwed here. What I should have done, and I did know that this was a possibility and a tactic they use, as soon as there was a look of war declaring, I should have hired every single mercenary available. Oh God, have we got more coming in? Yeah, I can't repel firepower of this magnitude. So I think I'm stuffed. Yeah, everyone's broken. We're going to lose Redmire after we've built it up, which is a real shame. Yeah, my problem is I just can't get the equipment built for the armies. So everyone's dead. And peace has been declared, and I have lost... Oh, I've lost this one, but the battle was in Laban. Right, okay. Well, that's more affordable, at least. So we've got people working this, haven't we? Good. We're gonna sort this out. Another ruler's army was sighted. That's a pain. That is a pain. It's something we can come back from, though. I want to see what the situation is with shields down here. So far, nothing. Although we do have this militia force building up. It's got absolutely nothing in there. And the Laban retinue. Recruits missing. These guys aren't dead, at least. They should reappear. I'll not waste the money, because I'll need the money on the other ones. But when we get cash, we'll get it back. Tricky. Can you guys disband or not? Where are you from? These guys are from Richmond, so let's send them back.
Advance. My liege.
You guys can disband. So, we better recruit some of these, I think. Spend the cash. How much cash have I got? It's so expensive, but I might stick at 12. Oh, I need to do it individually? That is a nuisance. Wish I could do them all at once. Yeah, we haven't got the armor smiths thing yet, so we haven't been able to actually develop that. But I have one decent unit now of retinue. And the idea is I'm going to save up the pennies. And maybe we'll have to put the tax rates up. I don't know. But we'll try and get 3 full strength units of retinue armored to the teeth. That's going to be the plan. And at this point, actually in Richmond, these boys have come home, have they? No, not yet. They're on the way. So in Richmond, where are we? We're going to stop that pack horse sending spears because I'm going to need them here.
Step right up and
So where's he gone? Send large shields. Actually, he can send large shields. That's absolutely fine. That is possible. And we have stable space. It'll make no difference having an extra mule in there, will it? It won't help make it go faster if we've got one already. And then what I should probably build is one of them in here as well. It was the... It's in the logistics, isn't it? Oh wait, we've got one. We've got one. So let's have a family member in. We've got stable space. Let's order that mule. What are we actually selling here? We should be making some basic trades. I'm gonna rely on getting the industry in each individual section to build at least a force of spearmen up, if nothing else. Do we have anything there? We've got iron ore. That's nice. We need to get the bloomery going. Right, okay. No, I'm just playing on standard difficulty. I'm just finding it logistically difficult to get the items I can produce where I need them at the moment. So let's have a look. We've got some level 1 plots over here. Actually, we've got some level 2. So we need... Saying they've got no fuel. Wait, hang on a sec. Do we have... Let me see what we've got here. Did I build a cobbler? Level 1. Level 2? No, it would say so, wouldn't it, if I'd built one? Oh, these are nothing. Right, so we need a cobbler's workshop. I think that's something I just never got around to actually producing. So that's going to help with clothing. Are we producing armors here? I need a joiner's workshop. We're going to produce our own bloody shields here. Because I can't rely on industry. So let's get that going. And it's okay. We can actually manage quite nicely like that. And to get to the next level, we need level 3 stuff to go up. So and what we don't have is a clay industry, but that's okay. We're just taking people out of the workforce. And I guess that means we need to put some houses in, which will then increase the demand on food. You can see how this escalates, can't you? It's quite a lot to manage. Efficiency up. I don't know what efficiency this windmill is because we didn't place it. Did we get anyone? We haven't even got anyone. Oh wait, this. Oh, I've built this across a border. Oh, that is infuriating. Right, demolish that. We need it up here. I'll then have to build it on the virgin land, I think. Unless I can build it up there. Okay, I can put it there on the end of that. That's got a road. That's fine. That'll cover it nicely. And that is high priority. I don't think we'll get much of a crop in this year, but I'm going to put people in regardless. And then, did we have a bloomery going? We have. So we're making iron in this place. So crafting materials. We've got iron slabs and iron ore. Excellent. We'll get that done. And then we're going to upgrade absolutely everything, and we're going to make sure we have what we need. So in there, I needed... That was the guy that was making spears. No, he makes shields. This guy makes the spears. Upgrade that. And the one next to him is the armorer's workshop. Armor is not essential. It's one that makes like just bonus gear really that helps you out. Right, we've got these fellas back. Let's disband them. And then I need to start making more money. So not sure what the best way to do this is. We have 4 people available for work. We should... What should we do? What must we do? What's the situation like? Food is quite bad. The idea was we were going to be importing loads of food from the next town. That hasn't happened at all. We just haven't had the food production in this place. What do we have? We have meat. We have stacks of meat. We've got all this agriculture going on, but it's meat that we're producing here. And actually that should be coming. Where's our packman? Right, sending large shields, receiving meat. That should be going. So that should mean that over here they've got 4 small shields. Right, that means that my guy's building bloody shields, isn't it? So who's building shields? Because we can't afford that. There, it's him. Not small shields, we want those. So it's been... It's not worked. It's not worked trying to use them baggage stations. I have no idea why. There's a few dies being sent across, but I read it that they could take up to 20 at a time of one item, but it's just not seemingly functioning like that. So over here, do we still have bodies to bury? At least one family, there's nobody working. No one's moved out, have they? So what I'm going to do is take the guys out of here. They'll soon tell us if somebody needs burying. Okay, so that means that our armour has also been built. Or one of them has. Armourers, blacksmith. Did we not get it? A joiner's shop, here we go. So onto large shields. I mean, I could make just I can form the other militia here, which is always possible. I don't have to make spearmen. I can create militia footmen. Do you know what? Let's do it just for something different, and then we can tell where they've come from as well. So we will make those small shields here, just to have something a bit different. I keep seeing something fly up in chat. I don't know if it's a notification, then it seems to disappear. So I do apologise if I'm missing anything. I hope I'm not. Hope chat's still working okay. Right, they have enough of a population for this. So we're going to try and be a bit better. There's no mercenaries. We're going to be a bit better prepared in future, I think. And then we've got to start getting our areas back. So, how's the army looking here? So these are retinues from these places. So this is the Cataract Militia. Cataractonium. I mean, this is a big place. Let's go for... I can have 2 units here, but I need someone supplying bloody pole arms or something. And we're currently out of population. We might have somebody on in a job that's not needed somewhere, though. What have we got over here? Tanneries, saw pits. They are needed. They definitely are needed. The clay furnace. Clay furnace isn't,
Don't be shy.
but we've only got 15 roof tiles. Okay, we're going to go for some upgrades to level... Oh, did I get the church
You'll
done?
not find finer wares anywhere else.
Right, the church is done. Excellent. So let's get some upgrades to level 3. Can't do it because I have no tavern supply. Where did the ale go? Where did the barley go? Don't know. Anyone would think I was selling the stuff off. I think I've got corrupt villagers. I think there's a black market going on here. I'm convinced of it. Oh, do we not? You should have a... You should be permanently assigned there. Right, trade. It's under commodities. Ale. No ale. And the food price has absolutely dropped to ridiculous levels. Not that I'm trading them. I must be selling them from somewhere else. Insane. My economy is collapsing. Right, what was built up here? The farmhouse in Laban. Right, okay. Let's put someone in there, please. We can't upgrade it. So over here, I was hoping to get enough money to finally buy some sheep to get the sheep business up off going. We can't. I think I need to get level 3 anyway so I can get the upgrade to actually breed the sheep. Oh god, hang on though. No, we've got sheep breeding. It's this one that I need, isn't it? That's okay. So if I actually get some sheep in, we can start breeding them. Do we have a livestock trader? Did I actually build one here? I don't know if I built a livestock trader in this place. I thought I had, but I maybe didn't. I would say this looks like a big no. Well, I guess we're getting one of those then.
Get to work, lads.
So what have we got coming on? We've got fields of barley. Estimated resources produced. So this says it's going to produce 41 barley in 108 days. That's that field. And that's going to do 45. And that's going to do 54. These yields are quite low by the looks of it. I wonder if... and that's going to do 1 because I'm guessing that wasn't planted properly. So that's fine. That's okay. That's not a great surprise. So I don't... These numbers aren't bearing out at all. Although we do have some bread at least. So bread's good. So at the trade post, is there anything I can sell? There must be something I can sell off to make some profit out of.
Why do I have to carry this alone?
Like meat looks profitable, but I feel like I kind of need that. And I am trying to send it away. We're exporting hides. Yeah, you know what? Screw that. Let's bring that down. So as long as we've got more than 5 hides, we can sell all the rest. I need a trade route to sell shoes, but they're selling for like 1, so it's kind of pointless. I'd have to sell 48 of them just to get the money back. We have small shields here, so that's something. Right. Do I have... I don't think I have anyone producing soldiers here. Spear militia, cataractonium. I'm fairly sodding certain. We don't have an iron supply here, do we? Oh, we do, but it's not going to be a permanent one. We're supposed to be getting large shields sent through. Is that true? Yes. Okay, we're actually getting shields delivered. So that's a bonus. I need to get spears next. We'll get that next. Hey, Phil. Yeah, there was a good fight, wasn't it, in Ultimate General Civil War, Second Bull Run. It was absolutely brutal. I thought I'd messed it up at the start, but no, we managed to pull it back. Good game, though. I enjoyed that one. New mercenary companies available. I've got some more money in, so that I'm getting a little bit of money in, so that's good. Do we have food coming in here? Food for 4 months. It's never great. It's never great around here. Charcoal kiln is doing its thing, thankfully. How can we improve the situation? Crafting. We never have quite enough iron or iron ore. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to find my iron mine. Oh, there's no one working this? I must have taken them out to do something else. Right, okay. This is what I was saying about the micromanagement earlier. It's all well and good moving a family to do another job temporarily, but if you forget about it, then you end up absolutely stiffed. I need to use my infantry skirmishers a lot more in Ultimate Civil War. I do use them a lot, but they get in the way when the battle lines close, and also if they take a volley from a brigade, they get absolutely minced. So they're great on flanks, but once you get a line of brigades in front of you, you need a line of brigades to match up, so I rejoin them then. Let's have a look. So the foresters are slowly reforesting. That's okay. Any other businesses I have missed out? What's that? That's empty. It's a livestock trading post. That's okay. Right. So that will have brought my flipping business of my armor and business to an absolute halt. We're okay for timber and planks though, so that's good news. And we're very much okay for money, which is really good news. And so what we might try to do is take advantage of the clay pit. Let's get the clay pit fixed. And we have one guy harvesting that. Up to the crossroads. And then when he's finished there, did we get you? Did we put anyone there? Yes, we did. That's good. Okay, we've got some basic, very basic agriculture going on. Oh man, that's so annoying that I messed up the production, the iron production there, because this is what this industry is supposed to be here. Just not enough folks to do all the work, sadly. Nope, is that 6:30? God damn, I need to go. Okay, so I think we're going to stabilize that there. We've got large shields in production. We have a population here large enough. This is the Richmond militia. The spear militia is fine. That's absolutely fine. I might put a second group of spear militia in because we have this industry going here. I don't really know the quality of the other ones. Let's do this. Did that say... Did that not do it? Is there a reason why? Doesn't cost anything? Can't create anything. If I hit the limit of my army, is that the reason? That might be the reason. Okay, if that's going to be the reason then Then we have all them large shields at Catterick. Okay, I guess I've got too many personal retinues in that case. And we're going to have to... Will it not let me do it? It will not. Strange. You can only have 6 units plus mercenaries. Ah, okay. Well, in that case, we need to disband the Laban retinue because they're basically at 0. Can I not disband? Oh, because they're a thing, can I not disband them? Oh, that might be working against me now. They're just at 0 and I can't do anything about it, but they're counting towards my maximum number. Crap. I guess I'd have to go into the manor and delete. Oof. Okay. How am I going to do this? Right, well that's simple then. Because the Laban militia over here, I need to start let's come out there. I need to start sending out none of those anymore, but spears. We send spears over, and that will top them up. And then we've actually got... Tell me you're working. Good. And then tell me... We've got the... I've got a blacksmith. I've got an armourer's shop. What are you making? You're making these. These are good. The blacksmith. You should be making... No. You should be making... Yes. Yes. Sidearms. That's what I need for these, actually. And there was the carpenters. The joiner's shop. So you're making those. So, the people of Laban will slowly form the militia footmen. They have the people. They've nearly got all the small shields they need, which is excellent. And then we just need to get the sidearms. So that's going to happen from the blacksmith. I'm going to turn this guy on pause. The armourer's shop, because I don't think we're going to have the iron to supply them. But we will have... Oh, I see what's happened here. Right, I need to recruit someone else. Actually, what I might do, now that we know we've got this sorted out, if I go to the armourer's shop, can I not change this? Yeah, screw it. Demolish that. Build a house. Don't worry, we'll get that back. We'll sort it out. I can't do it because something's in the way. That's not a problem. We'll build another one later. Where's my... Oh, we've still got these going. So these are houses being built. Right. Just to allow for a few extra then. Can we do 2 on there? Can we not get 2 in there? Really? There we go. Right, so we're going to get that built up. We've got someone in the bloomery, haven't we? We have a bloomery. Let me just make sure. Yeah, so this is fine. So Laban is now going to be self-sufficient for 1 unit of militia. And we've got people working it. We are going to do this. I'm going to show you exactly how we're going to do this in a moment. Then there was this place, Cataract. Well, this isn't self-sufficient for anything. But we're going to be fine. We're going to pay for this. I'm going to have all these retinue. So what we're going to do is we're going to have an increase in land tax. And we're going to just raise the money this way. And if we have to then increase our satisfaction, we will increase our satisfaction. The people of Laban seem reasonably happy. Where's the manor? Yeah, I wonder if I should have done this differently. But anyway, it is what it is. Yeah, I've got a good supply of iron as well. It'll last me forever up there. Right, okay. So now that we know that, I was kind of working under the wrong apprehension of how many things we can have. We need money for mercenaries, and we need money to up the retinue. We have one good retinue. These guys won't come into the field like this, so let me just increase them to 5. So if I do need them, I can at least recruit them now, and they'll come and fight, but 3 by themselves won't. So these were decent, and they were all... Oh, I thought these were upgraded, no? Some are upgraded, but the new ones aren't. Okay. So we're going to generate all the cash that we can, boost the retinues, and then have a fight. I see. So it's the army limit size. Having those extra retinues seemed like such a good idea, and now not so much. I wonder... We don't have the Laban one. I think I'd be better off knocking that down. As sad as this is. Then again, it doesn't get rid of it, does it? Or does it? We'll see what we can do. If we can rebuild it, it'll cost a few thousand, but we'll see. I need to make some money. I need to make some money. Yeah, I'm mining the iron in Laban. I've got one person in the mining pit there. So they've got a good supply of it. We shall see. Because the money I sell from the trading places, it doesn't go directly into my coffers, sadly. That we have to go through taxes for that. Let's have a look. That's a shame. It was a shame we lost that, but we'll get it back. Revenge. We shall have revenge tomorrow. I'll just hire all the mercenaries and go and take it. I'll show them. Anyway, folks, I've got to go. I am running a little bit late. So I will see you again tomorrow, same time. Have a great day, or a great evening, whatever you're getting up to. And I will catch you for some revenge tomorrow. Good night.